Guess it looks like we're live. Hopefully. Still adjusting to the whole Twitch thing. But yeah, welcome, Duke's Total War. We're now moving on from YouTube to this, for, at least for streaming is the idea. And got a Decadent Host Campaign. Of course using the end times. I'll never do any Warhammer content without using it. But yeah. Let's see how we go. Starting up here with Sigvald. So for anyone who hasn't played the mod already, I've moved Sigvald away from Chaos and to Norska. And we'll have a quick look at his stats. I've made everything a little bit more Slaneshi. Lighter, faster, quite good at defence. And the faction that he's got is a mixture of Norska and Chaos. None of the ugly units, because it's the Decadent Host, it's Slanesh faction, so none of that ugly. No trolls, monstrous infantry, and no chaos spawn, aside from cultists who failed to join Slanesh. And lots of light infantry. But I've done this before, and the last time I did it, I moved through here and fought in the Empire. So I'm thinking this time we're going to take the Broken Lands. So take this area, maybe take Albion. I'm just using the end times and Mixers and Locker, because you need Mixers and Locker to play the Decadent Host. But I'm not using any more mods for this campaign. Might use a bit more variety in future. So we're going to get... I think I'm going to go for morale first. Do let me know how the sound etc. is on the stream. Difficult to tell the first time using Twitch whether it adjusts anything differently to how YouTube did. And I'm going to get a bit of cash. And oh no, that's the wrong one. And hope that my public order can hold out. Of course, the plan later on will be to knock off some Norscan faction leaders and steal most of Norska in one fell swoop. Ah, thanks, Millie. Yeah, I haven't got the strongest computer, so it does take a while in between turns, unfortunately. But we'll see how it goes. Ready. Probably afford a little bit more of an arm before I move on, but taking on these high elves is going to be a nightmare. Game could be slightly turned up. Well, we'll see how it is in battle, but I might be able to adjust the campaign noise. I wonder about taking the port next to me. I might do that as a launching point into the Broken Lands. Yeah, take Shagrath.
Handsome and lethal.
Oh no, I did that last time actually. If I take Shagrath, it doesn't have enough Chaos Corruption for me to keep it. So it'll just be a rebellion after rebellion. So I'm just going to try going straight there, take out Karen. I might land at Slaver's Point actually. We'll see. Oh, and as a rule for the campaign, because it's a Slanesh faction, I'm only going to be raising cities for Slanesh. I'm not going to focus on any other gods. The idea is that I'm going to take out this area. Albion, see up there, and then move down to Ulthuan. Kill some of the good guys. I'm going to have to beat off the Dark Elves before I go to the High Elves, but hopefully it won't cause Malekith too many problems, because I don't want powerful Tyrion Nothing more boring than powerful Tyrion. Get some campaign movement. So I'm not quite sure how far I'll get in this stream. I'll probably do more than one stream of this campaign. I'm not quite sure how far I'll get in. Depending how comfortable I am and how much is happening. Once we start getting into some battles, I'm sure the pace will pick up a bit. So there's a goodly chance I'm losing. I haven't quite got the art of beating the Dark Elves with the Decadent Host yet. I had a lot of problems last time. How's it not like Civilization? Rather than simulate, I mean, you can do it as simulated combat, so it can be very like Civ. But as I move into real-time battle, it diverges a bit, and it's more about the armies than it is the empire building. It's less build a nice civilization and more kill everybody. I mean, it depends who you're playing, but especially with these guys. Ah. Okay. Might be doing a sea battle. It does sound like you're doing it well there, Ragnar. Right, let's... Can I reach? No. I'm worried to... I'm not going to... So, yeah. I don't want to attack and let their army... Yeah, it's more battle oriented. The campaign, I mean, I have worked on the campaign a lot. So it's more management than they used to be, but it's still battle oriented. Yeah, it's a mixture really between something like Crusader Kings, that sort of thing, Civilization, and then I don't really think anything does the battle quite like it. I haven't come across anything that does. Maybe some of the Cossacks and American Civil War games try to do this sort of thing, but it's definitely good at what it does. And as time's gone on, it's got more and more battle and less campaign. Which isn't a theme that I like, but I really like the game, so it's worth it. Right, we might finally have a battle. I've learned from last time. I know some of the other players who've tried this have lost campaigns in this amount of time, so I've played it safe a little bit to begin with. I don't want the stream to be called short 5 minutes in because I've got my ass kicked. So we'll see. I don't actually want to be allied to them, so I'm going to betray them.
There is little you could say that would improve. Handsome and lethal. I will
Probably a few hours. 3 or 4. I did 5 last time and I got a little bit uncomfortable by the end. So it'll be 3 or 4, I'd imagine. It'll be when I get to a decent position, so that it makes sense for the next stream. Because although it was a month in my last gap, yeah, thanks, Ragnar. I don't know how much campaign have you actually done, Ragnar? I know you do a lot of the multiplayer with me, but I don't actually know how much, because I know people like Cowboy who does some of the competitive stuff and plays with us quite a lot in the multiplayer. They didn't like me betraying them. Doesn't like doing the campaign just because of the campaign load times. And I may at some point, I mean I'll definitely do tournaments on stream, but we might get some multiplayer action with me actually playing at some point on stream as well. Yeah, I thought it was. But then you did win the tournament, so you must be doing something right. Highest turn number 86, that's not bad. Certainly turn 86 in the early games would have been enough to finish a Rome Total War campaign. In fact, Rome Total War Alexander only went up to 100 turns. It was the reason I didn't play it. Because he didn't live long, they said, let's try and make it so that you also have to be as good as one of the best conquerors in history. And told you couldn't play the game anymore. You can probably tell I wasn't as keen on that one as some of the others, but I'd rather not start this with a siege. Let's see what the garrison's like. Trees and guns unfortunately don't go together. What were you playing?
I am Slanesh's scion.
Well, I'm not convinced I can win that fight, so I want to gather some forces. So let's get a bit of cash in and hope I don't have a rebellion. Oh yeah, Icky doesn't like fighting wood elves. Mind you, who does like fighting wood elves? I've got a single player Carcassonne campaign going on at the moment, and the wood elves are causing problems. All declared war on me started the march. It's definitely a tougher campaign now, Carcassonne. They really need those Grail Pilgrims they got the other day. Actually, before this next battle, before I get into the battle, I will show off the new units just a little bit in the campaign.
Puppets.
They're going to declare war on me, aren't they? Oh no, they just stopped trade. That's not too bad. But yeah, so in Siggy's army, got warriors of Slanesh. So I'm gonna struggle, unfortunately, fighting the Dark Elves with armoured troops, because I've got a lot more swords and a lot less axes than normal Chaos. Huskarls, they'll keep him alive along with the Mirror Guard, because they've got Guardian, and they've all got the marks. We'll pick a lot of it up as we go, but let's get some proper troops. Okay, we're going to get a fight in next time, and there's going to be a lot of Blackheart Corsairs this time. Every port garrison changes the makeup away from sort of bleak swords and that sort of thing towards Corsairs, and in Ulthuan it moves it away from spearmen and archers and towards London Sea Guard. So there's going to be a lot of naval units. And actually, it might be interesting to fight Bordello, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Avert your eyes. Wipe them out.
Okay, so what I am going to do is I'm going to save before every battle, just because very occasionally my computer crashes with lack of swap files, that sort of thing. It's an ancient beast. It's 12 years old, so occasionally the buffer will give in, but I will accept the result of any battle. I'm not going to load up anything. If I lose, I'm just going to lose. And we shall see. The AI was updated 2 days ago with some better tweaks. I'm hoping I don't regret that as soon as I have some battles. This should be winnable though. It's going to be all about the cav. Though the Death Hag herself's going to be a pain. I'll do a quick rundown of the unique units as well before we start. Okay.
Yes, Lord.
Get a shield wall up. Okay, so first unit is Huskarls. They're not anything hugely exciting, just oh yeah, Ultra unit scale, Ragnar. I always play on Ultra. It's the mod is balanced for Ultra, but to be honest, it'll work on anything that your computer can run. But Ultra's the way things like Poison are balanced. But we've got Huskarls as a heavy infantry option because they were all too light, I thought. Warriors of Slaanesh, a lighter version of the normal Chaos Warriors, but they come marked by Slaanesh and strong vigour. Got some archers now because there's absolutely no reason the Viking forces, as they are effectively, shouldn't have access to bows. I just found that a bit strange. They've got bows in the lore when I was looking it up. Cause I try and keep things lawful. I ignore tabletop rules altogether. I don't pay any attention to them because, as far as I'm concerned, the way you balance a game where you've got a few models on a tabletop is not the same as you can when you've got something on this scale. And so tabletop's nice in and of its own right, but I mean, closer to tabletop is such a brilliant thing by Cataf that there's no room for a mod that makes it like tabletop. It already exists. So what I've done is I've based it on the lore, because I've come from doing this for sort of 10 years of Total War modding. Started with the historicals, moved on to this one when this one came around. And what my policy in the past has always been to look up the history, research the history, learn all about it, and then build it around that. And so for this, the lore serves as history. So I do base it on the lore, but if I need to tweak the lore a bit to try and get it, then I'm alright with that too. Gameplay comes first. Oh, and I'm playing on Battle Realism mode, so I can't actually look at the enemy's stats. Which, to be honest, I really like. It stops your camera moving around beyond sort of this level, which rarely matters on maps this size. Yeah, the concept basically is build an empire that beats the other empires, win the wars that you start. It's a lot of it's in the name of Total War. Is that all you're doing is conquering, and if you don't conquer, there's nothing to force you to apart from the fact that people will come and try and conquer you. You got 500 hours now, Ragnar. You're on about 20 when you first started playing with us.
Sigvald the Magnificent.
I'm not sure how long I can do this trade.
They're firing on us.
I think shades are a little bit better than my hunters, but I'd rather they shot them than... Actually, you know what?
Yes. Incoming enemy fire.
Yeah, these are groups of people, and if I get in right close, see them all doing their thing. Oh, what have I done? That's made them all do things. Yeah, so I've moved up so that my shield wall... right, I think it's going to have to be time for melee.
They will succumb.
Things are getting fast quite quick. Never good. Uh-oh. Didn't brace in time. Oh well. Javelin him.
What do the gods desire?
Ah, we've got this now. It's just a matter of how many losses. Although those cavalry pain.
Very well.
And I've messed up in the middle here.
For the Chaos
Let's
Gods.
rescue this.
Chaos Marauders.
Hopefully my mouse clicking isn't coming too strongly through the mic. It isn't a great mic. May have to invest in a better one at some point.
So be it. Give us cannon. Lob them. All will be despoiled. Your will. Chaos Marauders. Guard. Barca.
Now we've got him.
Your will. Blood.
Full surround off.
My God's call.
Murderous mastery enough to save him. Yeah, no, my game, if I put it on high like this, tends to run pretty smoothly unless I'm fighting, as you say, 5,000. I don't know how many's in this battle. Few, 2,000-ish. When we get into the bigger Skaven battles, if I come across any, then I'll probably drop the graphics down to medium, because there's nothing like a Skaven battle to kill your frame rate.
The dark gods command me. Chaos comes.
Well, these are actually much smaller battles than I used to have in Empire. That was older, and so you could have, instead of 120 men, I used to have 225 as standard, 300 for nations like France, who had a lot of, yeah, the rat man, a lot of population, and that ran pretty smoothly, but it had memory leak issues, so it crashes a bit too much for streaming, though I'll probably do a stream of Prelude to War at some point. Yeah, 2,300 men. Which for a tiny battle is pretty good going. When I first started playing this, I don't really remember the early Medieval 1 days. I remember playing it enough to think back and reminisce, but not enough to remember specifics. But I remember being absolutely amazed that Rome Total War had 40 men in a set, and then being completely astounded when I got my first computer and it was stronger than the one we've been using, and I could have 80, and I thought that was completely earth-shattering. And now you look at your 160s and go, well, it could be bigger. Definitely has to compete with rising expectations, these games. And although I've been on the record not liking the base game very much, more than once, I do think it's a spectacularly impressive thing that they've made. Okay. Slaver's Point. We're gonna need some troops, or I'm gonna die.
Avert your eyes.
I have a feeling with low reliability, I'm gonna get killed quite quick if I'm not careful. That's on Marauders. Okay. Just need to stop a rebellion there, and we're alright. The new DLC, yeah, I won the battle, but I've got plenty of other... So, winning the battles got me this city, but I've then got to keep it under control in happiness, which isn't going to be easy because the people here are not that corrupted, and I need, the more corruption I have, the happier I am. And I need to finish these guys off, or they've got an army somewhere over here. And if that moves to my towns, we're going to end up just swapping towns, which isn't what I'm not wanting to do a migration, I want to do a conquest. So, and the new DLC, it depends how much it is when it comes out, how Christmas looks. COVID Christmas is going to be an interesting thing, and it'll either be a lot more expensive or a lot cheaper than normal. So, we'll see how things look. Yeah, very much like that. You've got the conquest where the actual battles are the case, but your goal is to get a bigger and bigger empire, not in technological advancement and extra civilization, but
Despoilers come. What?
Just through the actual process of it for the entertainment.
Handsome and lethal.
Oh, I'm out of money.
Now.
When art reflects life.
Move.
So I'll move on Blacklight Tower. They're not particularly happy either. I am also concerned that Clan Rictus is next to me now. So I'm going to start having the rats. But we'll take Blacklight. I will just hop off for 2 seconds while this turn ends, and I will return very shortly. Alright, so we're back. Ooh, Vanaheimlings have... That's good. We're starting to get one nice thing that I can conquer all at once. Hopefully. This will all unify. And then I can put it under new management. Let's get a bit of speed. Of course that ability doesn't actually work with it not being a horde anymore, but lacking a bit of polish in places, I'm the first to admit, but the campaign plays very well. I think it's actually one of my favourites.
Kill them all.
We go again. Oh, hello, Decastro, how you doing, mate? So we've got a fair few people from various different discords and different levels of knowing what's going on with the game. So some of it will be more basic than I normally do in streams, and some of it will be for the more experienced players. No, nothing huge has happened yet, Decastro. There is a Karankar army up on my west of my starting position, which is making me a bit nervous. And I'm at about minus 76 public order in my home province, with my army well away. So I'm a bit concerned about a couple of things, but I haven't lost my starting army or anything this time. I did last time. We can do this a bit more aggressive because I took more losses than I wanted last time.
Name your demand. Skulls for the Skull Throne.
How's the in-battle volume? I know we said the campaign was a little quiet before.
The ever-chosen calls. We must answer.
It's looking like a very similar battle, to be honest, so I'm going to try and do it fairly quickly. And although they are less of a punching bag than they are in the base game, these marauders are mostly here to die in this build. Lowercase blood for the blood god. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not quite blood-curdling corn screams, but still chaotic. Yeah, we like that. That's how the battle should be. If I end up fighting the Empire at any point, or the Dwarfs, which I think is unlikely in this, I'm going to try and avoid it. We'll hear the louder gun sounds I've given them. They make the Hellblaster sounds now. Oh, they did it again. They're getting better at this.
Very well.
But
That's what the master's been.
just not a big enough army to threaten me, really.
Slaughter soon. All will be destroyed. Charge them.
So these Axemen, much shorter range in this, 40. They've got a nice AP at the ranged.
Charge them.
Oh, nice one, Ragnar.
Charge. Chaos Marauders.
But they're more melees than anything else, so I'm going to chuck an axe or two in and then get in there.
Waterfall. Where's the enemy?
Oh, that Death Hag's been a pain.
Blood. They will succumb.
So these are against bots. I'll do.
Your will.
I will do some multiplayer streaming at some point.
My gods fall. Chaos Marauders.
But the AI has been reworked with this, so it's a bit more intelligent than it is in the base game. It's still not doing amazingly with an army this size, but the bigger the army gets, the better the AI knows what to do.
What do you bid?
I'm thinking we might do a tournament next week.
Now is our time.
Might do some multiplayer games streamed during the week if the players are up for it.
Every mortal. Yes, chief.
Do a bit more of this than I was before.
Chaos Marauders.
Get a little bit of experience. So the campaign that I'm doing, where you've got the series of battles, you can do with up to 2 people, and battles you can do with up to 8. But then each battle doesn't have the sort of civ side of things; it just has the battles, which is usually how we play multiplayer. Apparently, because you need 2 people to have very similar schedules to do a multiplayer campaign. Something they never really fixed. You both need to be on at the same time for hours on end, which is great for sort of the LAN party days of old style, and that's still how people end up playing it. Discord's helped a lot. I believe in the first iteration were Medieval 2, and I think they had play by email in between turns in a hot seat campaign as an option, where you could send your save files by email and have it sent in. So I think times have changed a bit since then. Yeah, multiplayer campaigns are good. I had one going with PD a while ago where I just fell well behind. That was before the category replenishment changes that made Norsca so powerful, because I was Empire, he was Norsca. I think I'm going to buff up those guys. Yeah, so that's going to rebel. That's not going to be good. Palace of Princes, which one was that? Oh. I'm going to stagnate if I keep doing this, but I think I'm going to have to. Ah, Tretch is on the move. Are you back to being able to play multiplayer games during the week, DeCastro, or are you still weekends only?
What? You know these tribesmen hunger for raiding, not talking.
After Wednesday, oh well, I might gather some people Thursday. Something like that. See if we do so. I might stream some games we have. I have time any day, but mostly at Thursday. Alright, perfect. Thursday seems like a good choice then. Ah.
Denied.
Well, that's not good. Job's closed on Friday. Oh, perfect. We'll probably do Thursday then. We'll get 4 of us together, something like that, or do a rotating 1v1s. The gameplay's a little bit more snappy with the multiplayer. I've got to put more effort into the actual battles, so. Mini tournament, yeah, something like that. Might have sort of 4 of us doing one-on-ones. This ain't gonna be easy. Oh, and another mod unit to show off at least. Because there's no walls with it being a Norscan faction. But there's also no garrison buildings. I can't add more troops to my defences unless I use an army. But I get cultists. And the great thing about cultists is they can try and get the blessings and instead turn into chaos spawn, because they're not worthy of the marks, and so I get that extra melee. To be honest, I'm not sure there's going to be any... Yeah, I can check my Discord. It shouldn't come up on stream, so it should be alright. I can't do it right now, because I'm loaded into the battle, and if it gets stuck, I'm doomed. But I'll be able to check in a sec. Oh no. Oh no, my god. Did I make it so that the commander names are Slaneshi? I didn't actually touch it. It's all it's all based on vanilla alcohol. Task Lustful. Oh yeah, Lustful. It's very appropriate for Slanesh. Okay, good to go. I'm going to put the cultists forward and hope. I can't actually remember how much cavalry they had. I think they had none. Yeah, my current one is pretty fortunate. They do have some pretty good names for the for Aghol. Because we got rid of Vandred the Winter Mist, which was always suitably fantasy. Because he was the old faction leader, so it's now Sigvald. And for anyone who's going to play the mod in campaign, there are 2 Sigvalds for now in the menu. If you don't select the Chaos one, select the Norscan one. It's a much better game, and you will have 2 Sigvalds because the AI can't recruit Sigvald, only players can. Eventually, it'll get tweaked, but I really don't know what I'm doing with LUA scripting, so that is a slow process. But the actual gameplay, perfectly fine. Actually, this is going much better in the missile trade than I thought. Not well enough though, I don't think. A bit more cinematic for this one. I'm more interested in the look than the stat at this point. Very skirmishy. I didn't actually expect the AI to do that. Well, because although I've changed it, I haven't used battle scripts to change the AI. I've just changed how it treats each unit type and said this is a flank unit, this is a support unit, and you can mix and match the different aspects. And so there's about 12 different categories and 30-ish different unit classifications, so you can get a huge array of variations. but it's very difficult to test it. Right, we've turned them into spawn. I'm going to pull these back so I can do one spawn at a time. Funny looking devils when they're on ale. Don't think I'd want to be the elves at the moment though. So these Cult of Chaos spawn have indiscriminate murder, which has recently been fixed. And for 6 seconds after being melee with them, basically the idea is that they attack everything around them. So if you mix them in with your own troops, they'll attack them. They'll do extra damage to the enemy over time. So the longer these guys live, the more damage they'll do. Actually, let's descend. Because that is a nice flank that that's made for me. Spin them so that the Chaos get a nice charge. So for the people less familiar with the game, most of what I'm actually trying to do is get them to face their backs to me. Because it's much easier to kill someone when their back's to you. Not the most honourable way of fighting, but it's the way that it works. Even the chivalrous knights do it the same way. So that's basically going to be my basic goal during battles, is to get in, where my pen's gone, get into that sort of these angles. How do I manage to get them to do it? Carrot and stick. It's a mixture of me trying to move faster than they are and trying to make it so they don't have a choice. Attack on one side so that they have to face that, and then attack on the other side with a separate thing. Or I can try and trick them into it. So like with that unit going forwards, they sort of bounced off to it. There's a few ways of doing it. None of them are hugely easy, and they turn around quite quickly. Yeah, the best Ragnar quote of Discord.
They will succumb.
I've got 4,000 IQ because I've forgotten.
Chaos Marauders! Run!
Right, they've won that now. So the other way of flanking basically is trying to beat a lot of people with a small amount. If I can hold back a large group with a small, weak force, then I'm able to then flank around with it. If I'm holding back 3 things with one thing, I've got 2 free things to move as I want. I know it's very basically put, but it is the principle that I'm working on. Okay, they're going to die. They're going to have to turn into monsters, but I'm going to get up close for it. A bit of Zinch getting mixed in with the Slanesh, but it'll be alright. So in the water, I am getting penalties. So are they. Just means I'm going to get shot more, which is unfortunate. But of course, on Battle Realism mode, I can't tell how well the Dreadlord's doing. No health bars or anything. But I do think, and even for multiplayer, I think the more information you've got on your screen, the less you know what's going on. There's just too many things flashing up and attracting attention. Because I could do it like this. Which is just ugly. And I don't actually know what's going on any more than I did like that.
So be it. What do you mean?
Personal preference, which is why I like that they added these in, because I wouldn't have liked it if you had to have the health bars.
They will succumb. Chaos Marauders. Very well.
Okay, we've got them surrounded now.
Very well. My guards call.
Oops.
Take it, Southerner.
Dragon, I should have clicked.
Attack them, mortals.
Okay, we've got this now. Lord's broken. Morale's wavering. Just clean up. What an easy one that though. But it's good. We've got rid of our enemy's only army. So I can move on to their capital. Wipe them out. And then put down the rebellions that are bound to come up. Yeah, I've put it on fast speed so that they go really fast because I've won now, so it's if I could put them down to normal speed, they're a little bit less obscene. But they are in a hurry. Something about being shot at with crossbow bolts that makes you get your skates on. They're going to get me killed. Adjust my setup slightly so I can see the chat better. There we go. That'll be finishing off. Surprised it's still going, to be honest, so I must have missed something. Oh, there they are. Yeah, the army loss penalty's gone down from 120 to 20. So it stops you getting any nasty surprises because the game isn't good at calculating who's winning. And so it gets rid of the very irritating losses where there shouldn't be and victories where there shouldn't be, but it does mean a little bit more clean-up. Just means you've got to bring a light cav. Or a dog's unit. A dog unit would be very useful. I think Fellbats might actually be my favourite of that price range. But the dogs, especially the poison dogs, are actually pretty amazing value for money. Despite them being one of the most complained about units in my Steam comments, I do think they're some of the most amazing value for money. Let's get some more cash. They'll be back. Bats too irritating to look at. I know what you mean. You don't have the same clarity on the bats. Just so much wing going on. But I do like the idea of the horde of bats coming down, and when they lift off the wizard that was once there, all there is just nothingness. A corpse if you're lucky. Ah, I didn't realise I had to walk all the way around. I've never actually fought over Karen Carr before. This is the first time. It's such an interesting geographical feature, but they haven't really put anything in the area that's apart from Tretch, which is oh wow, what is Marathi doing here? And how come I haven't encountered her?
Call me
A deal with Rictus?
I come to you, my terms only.
Definitely going to break that, but I'll get some money out of them before they stab me in the back. Alright, Caster, see you shortly. So we've got a couple more people just joined, I've noticed. Welcome. We're heading for Karen Cow, doing an end times campaign as the Decadent Host, which is unique to the end times. It's a Sigvald the Magnificent faction. Moved away from Chaos and into a Norska Chaos hybrid. Lots of Slanesh. Razor sack? No thanks, I'm going to occupy it. Get the Slaver's Point. This is going to rebel. Okay, I've got 2 turns before I go bankrupt. Oh, Vigor loss reduction, that'd be nice. So, although these are all for Marauders, they will affect,
For chaos.
well, all the Marauders, even though some of them are from Chaos and some of them are Norscan. It will affect all Marauders. If I want to buff my Chaos troops, I'll bring Chaos Lords. If I want to buff my Norscan troops, the other Red Line skills, I'll bring
To be honest,
Chieftains.
I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
Military Alliance? No thanks. I don't fancy war with everyone in the known universe. So the goal was to take on Albion, one of them, but I've just remembered I'm not actually playing with OVN. I normally play with OVN Lost Factions, because there's a sub-mod for it, for this. And I just completely forgot that they weren't there, so there is no Albion. There's only Norskans there. Which means if I head there, I'll end up with the entire north of Norska, which I don't really want, so I might head straight to Ulthuan.
Handsome and lethal.
Oh, that could be good.
The Dark Prince.
Let's raid.
You dare.
If I...
Are you a god?
I will acquiesce.
Nah, I need the money.
Definitely not.
Okay, Karen Carr. Under siege by someone else. I might be able to just clean up at the end. Whoever wins that fight is going to have to deal with me after. Perfect, really. Couldn't have planned it better. I should have pretended that was deliberate, really.
I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
They're going to have to military access. Oh, military access this time, not alliance. No, I don't want rats in my land. They're not pretty enough for Sigvald to do a deal with them. Oh, that's a big rebel army. Oops. Knock yourself off my desk as I go. I might at some point get a camera set up to go with the stream.
What?
It's a sort of investment I need
Forward
anyway.
unto slaughter.
Older version of an HD, what, a VGA or a DVI? I've actually got mine set up because I've only got old cables in the back of my computer. I've got a HDMI monitor, but I don't have an HDMI socket on my computer to use it. Oh, does that give me money? Good enough for me.
Witness my beauty.
Foolish request.
Right, I need those rebels to attack now, otherwise it's going to rebel while my army's away. But I can't beat both those armies. A different version of a HDMI cable came with a new monitor. The HDMI that came with the monitor doesn't fit. Doesn't fit what? HDMI should be all the same shape, shouldn't it? Oh, okay. The Vanaheimlings have been confederated. The World Walkers have taken over all of Norska. Has that been sacked?
Who are these grotesqueries?
Kill them all.
I don't know who won.
Invade.
Oh wow, they won big time. That's not inspiring confidence.
Bring them to ruin.
Not even sure it is even HUI. Oh, well, that's rebellion next turn. This, I am going to lose a lot of what I got. Hey God, how you doing, Matt? Charles. You're right how you say it, Ragnar. Okay, so we're going to lose Slaver's Point, but I might get Karen Carr out of it, which is a trade I'm willing to make. Oh, that might be winnable. Oh yeah, this is doable. 4 cultists. It might not stand up against the dragons that are coming later, but for now, it starts pretty strong. With all the public order issues you have and powerful enemies all around you, I do think it's one of the harder campaigns. This is on very hard normal, so standard battle difficulties and very hard campaign. On a computer this old, I don't like not being able to save. Otherwise I'd be playing on legendary. The only real differences it makes to this, because all the campaign difficulty handicaps are all changed, but the harder you put the difficulty, the more chaos invasion you get, that sort of thing.
So be it.
When are we talking time for the mini tournament? I expect we're looking sort of same time as this, 7:30, 8 on Thursday, something like that. I'll put something in the Discord nearer the time, see how things are going. But that's where I'm thinking. And I'll do another campaign stream of this at some point as well. The Empire campaign that I did on YouTube, I'd originally planned on doing many more turns of, but actually it was the Decadent Host where I did, and it made it so different, did that update, that it was worth starting again. Okay, let's swing this. Make him make a decision. I do think that if you play against the AI like it's a player, you'll do much better than if you play against it like it's an AI. It's not as stupid as you think. Here we go. See, it's hitting me on the end. It's exactly what it should do, really. The problem is that if you know what you're doing, you know it's going to do standard tactics. It's never going to do anything outside the box. It doesn't know how. But there's plenty of damage you can do from within the box. Those are going to be a pain. Convert. Didn't want them to break. I don't like using 2 at once like this, but Needs must. That's enough arms.
Chaos Marauders! Charge them! Move on them! Ah!
Okay, let's get started pushing.
Bring us to carnage! Chaos Marauders! That's what the Masters bid! Bring us to carnage!
I recognise a few of the names in the chat, but not all of them. So if you do have any questions that I don't know, that you don't know, I know there's a lot of the SRD server, and there's a fair few from my own server.
Yes, Lord!
People who don't know the mod as well, or the stream or anything like that, feel free to chip in with any questions, queries, etc.
Yes! For the Blood God! Fight! What?
I know the mod's in the limbo of popularity where most people have heard of it, but not that many people have actually used it.
What do the gods desire? The Dark Gods command me!
Oh, nice one, Robin.
Chaos Marauders! Slay every mortal! Ready!
Okay, I think we might have this.
Torn camp!
A bit early to tell, but
Ah! Now! Yes? Mortal fool! Throw those axes! Lord them!
who is casting? Ah, Supreme Sorceress.
Ah! Drag us to the
She's not something I want to
swords!
fight, but oh well. Don't really get much choice
All
from
will be
that, do I?
despoiled!
Okay, we're winning on this side.
Guard them! Chaos Marauders!
Not sure we are on this side though.
Command us! Your will! Chaos Marauders!
It's actually rebellions that I mentioned earlier that I'd lost my starting army last time I played this campaign. It was rebellions that did it to me then. They're going to break. Go on, blow up. Oh no, they do look quite good coming out of the ground though. I'm not quite sure how that happened. I told them to turn into it and they automatically have that animation, and I'm not complaining.
I'll be close.
Normally I've got to set that up, but there must have been something on the unit I copied or
Blood
something.
for the Blood God! Now is our time! Yarr!
Happy accidents definitely cause some of the best parts of modding.
What do you bid? Kill them! What do the gods desire?
No idea what happened to the harpies.
Now is our time!
I'm starting to tire, so we'll walk them. Walking in the mod. What's happening? Am I winning or losing? I'm winning over on this side, and I'm losing over on this side. A bit early to tell yet. I think I can win. Purple flag is me. This white, I think it is. I think it's white pink. It's hard to tell. Bob Ross is a professional Total War modder. Yeah. The game overall, how's it going? It's going well so far. I think I'm about the 6th most powerful nation. If I win this battle, I'll be in a very strong position. If I lose this battle, I'll be in an okay one. It's a fairly significant one, is this? But I've still got a set of cultists that haven't turned, so I'm fairly confident. How many other bots are there? I don't... 140 or so? I think. I'm not quite sure how many there start, to be honest. I don't know if any of the other Warhammer players in the chat know. Oh, well over 100.
Your will!
Oh, actually, I lost my Marcus Wolfhart campaign recently. I lost my Clanation campaign. It tends to be about turn 60. If you overextend it, and even I do it, and I designed the thing. No, yeah, it's well within the realms of possibility that I lose. Didn't say it didn't happen. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's say I didn't lose. But you know, I've spent a long time trying to make it so that I can lose this. I find it far more interesting losing than winning. I won't be playing on very hard if I want to win for a start. You know, it's. I think the better named in this balancing. The easy, admittedly easy, slightly misleading. I am aware that plenty of people lose easy campaigns quite quickly. Okay, I think we've got this now. The problem is if another rebellion happens. Yeah, I just know too much for it. It definitely is a model advantage. I know a lot of new players for multiplayer call me out on that, knowing that I know literally everything there is to know about it, because I made the thing. It tends to make it slightly unfair in the multiplayer, at least until they get used to it. I've stayed out of tournaments so far to avoid the shame. But at some point I think I'll do a tournament while participating. Give people a chance to have beaten a modder in a tournament at his own game. I've spent far more hours of my life playing games like this than I'm willing to admit. I was 2 when I first played one of these. And back when the first Shogun was new. Of course, it was nothing like this then. Okay, we're beating him off. I don't know why saying that you know a lot about me sounds vaguely threatening. But it certainly does.
Bring them to ruin.
I wouldn't. Yeah, definitely wouldn't call you intimidating. I'm far too scared to. Right then, let's have a siege. Oh, I don't think I've seen this map before. Doesn't ring any bells. This is going to be bloody. So long as I don't lose the wild kin, I ain't got stables, I'm alright. I would take up a complaint with the modder about giving Dark Elf garrisons Haganeth executioners, but as it's me, I don't really have a leg to stand on. Mark of Slaanesh will make towers go faster. nifty little trick I discovered in that in a Kislev siege that is on Milk and Cookies Total Wars YouTube, a Siege of Kislev that we played. People on my Discord server.
Chaos Marauders! Chaos Marauders!
Which I will have to put a link to in next time I do a video. I'll put a link to the Discord in the description of it. I just forgot this time. Uh-oh. Okay, so they've got bolt thrower towers, so I'm gonna go straight in there and hide the horse. There's nowhere to hide. Oh, what about there? Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, sure thing, DeCastro. Thanks, Matt. Yes, smaller content creators. If anyone hasn't watched Milk and Cookies stuff, he's 145,000 subscribers thereabouts, so somewhat more substantial than than mine are. But he's done me a solid putting on a fair few videos of this now. There's not that many big sort of modern community multiplayer battles, or even that many multiplayer that's set up, and so I have an advantage in that ours is pretty active. We have, you know, if anyone wants to battle any day, there's going to be someone to play with at some point in the day. You can always guarantee getting a game. But yeah, people are welcome to join. These towers are going to be an absolute menace. But mostly I'm scared of these guys. Because they're going to laugh in the face of my troops. And what I've done is, instead of the massive fatigue penalties of the base game, I've made it quite slow to climb ladders. Because that to me looks like climbing a ladder speed. And my YouTube name again is the same as this, it's The Duke's Total War.
Chaos, come! Chaos Marauders!
No, TW, I don't actually write out the full Total War. And although I've called it Total War, I do think I'll end up streaming maybe some Company of Heroes with my own personal mod for that. Yeah, and maybe even some Rainbow Six Vegas, which is the first game I ever did. So we might get a mixture. Rainbow Six is probably the only game I would class as completely finished, and that it's a very fun game. It's exactly as I want it to be, but my god, it's hard.
Chaos Marauders! Bring us to carnage!
This is going to be a real slog as this goes on. Enemy berserkers, let's move them in. Haven't quite caught as many towers as I'd like, but we're going to need some killing power. I mean, no surprises there, I can't say I blame you. I'm going to speed it up a bit because this is going to take about 20 minutes otherwise. Yeah, melodic vision speaks for everyone. You didn't know it, but they're a spokesperson. How many people are watching the stream then? Oh yeah, multitudes, countless. If you click on it, it says 5, but it really countless.
Watch! For chaos!
I'm here, Charles' exam currently. Oh, is God hopped off to do some work. It's the weekend. I'm surprised he's doing an exam.
Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! Chaos Marauders! For chaos!
You got your friend in so you can hear my accent. Yeah, my accent seems to be getting a lot of comments lately. It's certainly not weak. Yeah, all 5 of them. But yeah, I honestly think the accent's one of the biggest draws of the streaming, to be honest. I'll do my best to keep things understandable to people who aren't familiar with a Yorkshire accent, but I make no promises. What is that sound? I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, I don't know where you're putting the apostrophes in there. People say for my stream for the accents, but in yours it's your stellar personality. Can't get many people watching then. No, yeah, do give Melodic Vision a follow if you fancy. Good job. Thank you, Decadent. I thought so. It's a good job you're not all in chat with me. Maybe otherwise it'd just be the raucous of laughter across the game sound, covering it all up. You rescind your membership in the fan club. That does mean that I get to keep my fiver though. All £5. Some reinforcements in there. Right, how are we doing? Let's get these marauders into the town. Oh, bolt throw. Oh, I'll go kill the bolt throw with them. Yeah, that's closer to home. Right, we'll speed this up now. Where's the mirror? Oh, the mirror guard are in combat. So I'm focusing more on the live chat than I am on the game. Don't know where any of my men are. Actually, right. How crowded is this? Oh, extremely. Never mind, we'll go back to fast speed. Definitely would like wider walls in this. Oh, breaking the SRD server tradition and actually doing the work. That's definitely a first. Have you just realised you have work to Castra? I'm also glad that your Twitch name is Decastra and not your Steam name, because there's no way I could say your Steam name this many times. I struggle with saying it once. Let's get Siggy in there. the Huskars out. Struggling to type there, Decastra. Oh, links are automatically removed. Yeah, they are. Let's have a look. I'll see if I can change that. I think I can put them in actually. Let's see if I can put them in. I think I've set it so that only people who are following and something else can put links in the chat. I'm not sure though. It might be something I adjust as time goes on. It's making me accept my own chat rules before it'll let me send it. Paste, there we go. There we go. A Discord link for anyone who wants to join my Discord. The Discord does various multiplayer stuff. Tends to be Warhammer Total War and Vermintide 2. But there's also stuff for my Empire mod. And as people get the same game as each other on there, people are welcome to use the voice chats and stuff there to play other games. They're really not interested in running away, these elves. But then it is a siege. They don't really run away in sieges. There's nowhere to run. But we've secured a second province, which honestly I wasn't expecting for some time. I thought we were going to lose to the rebellion and then have a bit more trouble with this than we've had. Nearly lost some marauders. The problem's going to be money. Money and public order. Provided Malekith doesn't get to antsy or Cronhelabron, we're alright. How many are we? Oh, not many.
Sigvald! Death!
Yeah, you'd need mods to do the Warhammer. We don't. There aren't any vanilla players left, I don't believe. Yes, there's Pajad. He plays vanilla now, but PD's pretty much ditched it altogether, and he was one of the last people that played any vanilla. Oh, the stream. Yeah, I'll be... Oh, yeah, moderators. No, I don't know much about Twitch, but I'll soon get there. It's not very different from YouTube. We'll see when I get the chance to do the streams and when I get a more regular knowledge of when I'll be able to do it. I'll start signing up then. But it's definitely seeming better than YouTube for the streaming so far. Oh yeah, I hear all. Not the most interesting of sieges, I'll be honest, but certainly bloody. I'll probably mix those Marauders and replace. Yeah, Melodic Vision doesn't have to be scared of me. I do all the fear for the both of us.
Cain will be sated.
Establish an outpost. Alright, let's just hope
Unthinkable.
that Tomalak doesn't get a ton of troops this turn. Because if she does,
Who are these
I have to beat off quite a difficult force. Get some hunters. And get the Fortress of the Damned. Oh, yeah, Fortress of the Damned.
Witness my beauty.
Oh no, the straight past plans and into machinations, I think, Decastra. Alright. Better Marauders. And let's have a quick look at diplomacy. Yeah, so there are at least 127 AI factions still in the game. They've still got some power, so I don't think they'll last. He's not doing well though. Oh, I could take that. Twisted Glade. Would be a terrible staging point. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, there's a lot. There used to be there was about 12 in the earlier games, and then as the game went on, they started having it so that almost everyone starts with one city, and so every city in the world has a different team. But even, 30 hours into a campaign, you're looking at least 40 factions still alive. Yeah, if you think there's a long time between turns now, you should have seen it before. There were people with strong computers, like Decastra. Well, it'll just flick past. Oh, I'm not even going to bother fighting that. Let's auto do it and watch me regret it. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, when I'm not streaming, I often end up on my phone in between rounds. It's probably the biggest downside of this game. Oh, there we go. My camera's moving again. Minus 330. Why is that? Oh, okay, I must be getting raided. Yeah, I am.
Despoilers come.
This will fail. No.
Understand skill points. Let's get cheaper troops because I've got a feeling I'm going to be losing a lot. So I've got a feeling I've actually just played this game before. I had a very long stalemate over with the Empire, sort of these sections, for about 60 turns, where no one gained any ground, lost any ground.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
Yeah, I suppose the other downside of it is that I don't like vanilla. I can respect the creation, but I don't like the gameplay. But the thing is, when you've been doing your own overhauls for a long time, when someone else presents a game in their style instead of your own style, it seems much more underwhelming. But making games like this is probably just uneconomical in the extreme, so I can see why you don't. Everything about it is punishing. I'm going to auto-resolve this as well because I'm fairly confident I'm going to win. Yeah, I have. Whew, I'd kick myself. How old is this game? 3 years? I think it's a 2017 game.
Avert your eye.
I'm sure someone will correct me if I'm wrong.
Bring my mirror sheet.
I've had it since December 2017, and it was fairly new at the time. But this is the second of the trilogy, and Total War games have been going for 20 years. So there's been... It was just Warhammer ones have only been going for about 5. There is a third game coming. Hopefully as slow as possible from my perspective, because I don't want to have to do all this again. For me, I found there was a bit of a lull in how amazing they were for their time after the Medieval 2 game, which is maybe 2008, something like that, 2006, I forget. That was really
Timely arrival.
the time. I think it was the best for its day. That and earlier. Oh, I'm at war with you guys. No, let's have war. Mostly because it seemed to have a lot of potential when it first started, and now it's just what it is. You don't have that same sort of awe. Right, let's look at the Shrine of Cain. Let's risk it. I can always hop off at the Twisted Glade if I need to. But I don't want to deal with massive amounts of Skaven corruption. We'll see. Okay. I don't know why I'm so poor. He says, knowing damn well he upped the upkeep of Chaos Marauders the other day. Oh, Big James has arrived. Hi, Big James. How you doing?
We are both their puppets, but the masters have sent you here to
He's
die.
gonna offer me peace again. Yep. Quick change to the posh accent. I'll be all right. I think I'll avoid posh accents like the plague. To be honest, Gestra.
Bring ruin.
None of that. Right. Let's have a look at this Shrine of Cain and see who owns it.
Direct me.
Oh, it's the Scourge of Cain.
Supreme sorceress of Grog.
And it's about to rebel.
Handsome.
Come on, I need to. Oh, should have got back in the water. That is a mighty garrison. I don't want to fight that. I'm going to go for Tormund Lake instead. And we'll end the turn. Just grabbing some more water there. Overhaul Wasteland. Who's raiding me? I should have read that before I clicked it. There we go. They're still alive? Oh, I thought they were dead. Spend me money, because the way I've set it up, the raiding takes away a portion of the money you've got saved in the pot. So if I spend my money, they've not got anything to take off me. Basically, they can't take my money if I let myself be poor. Unfortunately, I seem to be struggling to be poor, which is not something that's happened in the rest of the game. Chaos Corruption. There we go. And I'm not interested in elites. I'm more interested in Chaos Corruption again. Oh, I'm going bankrupt if I do that. Maybe not. Let's keep the cash and do my own raiding.
A beautiful decision.
It's torn like the capital. That's a pain. There we go, I'm getting some money in now though. Well, I'm losing less. Question is, do I go for Crace? I think I might. See how this rebellion goes. For anyone who don't do it, it's another rebellion, because if it hits -100, then it disappears. Well, it disappears. It rebels. Oh, is that Alariel? Oh, I'll see who she's allied to. I might be able to get the... Where did they get another army from? Oh, I've misjudged this badly. No dear. We're going to play Civ again. I like big sweeping games like this. I haven't played a Civilization game since Civ 4, which wasn't as good as Civ 3. But I did consider getting myself Civ 6 recently, and then I remembered I've got this. And I've also got No Space. 4, 5, 6. 4 was good. There was a good mod for it. I can't remember the name of it. Not one that I made. It's not me doing a bit of sly self-promotion. I used to play someone else's mod on Civ. Improved the graphics a lot and changed a lot of the way it worked. 6 isn't your cup of tea. Didn't they change it to hexagonal instead of square after 4? Or am I making that up? Hey PD. Yeah, I ain't gonna say I never actually played any multiplayer Civ 4 apart from hot seat campaigns, where you were on the same computer anyway, so it was practically a single player game. I've never actually played any online. As I said, the last Civ I played had play by email, so times have moved on a bit. MP, yeah, multiplayer in a Civ game tended to be end-turn simulator. The only way it was pleasant is if you automated a lot of stuff, so that you didn't have to do stuff all the time. Yeah, I might get it when it's on sale. I nearly got it on sale last time it was, but ended up getting myself DLC for Vermintide instead. We might have some Vermintide on the channel. Keep things Warhammer-esque at times. But I tend to find it's a bit more of a relaxing game than a take seriously game. So I might do sort of a chilled out stream of that at some point.
Take cover! Enemy fire!
Problem with Vermintide is it's so fast paced that it might be a bit choppy. We'll see. I'm not sure about it now I've said it. Game breaking bugs, how so? driven them off. I don't mind if I do.
Chaos comes!
There certainly weren't any game-breaking bugs in the earlier ones. What did they start doing wrong? Interesting. Who does the voice for it now? Is it Sean Bean still? I know it was Leonard Nimoy, but obviously it can't be him anymore. Oh, PD and his speeches.
Honor the tribe!
In fact, I'm pretty sure, I'll have a look on Sigval, because I'm pretty sure it's Sickly Sinful Spectacle Stand is his Supreme Vanity description. Oh wow, that's a pretty big bug. Is in a turn-based game, is giving everyone extra turns. You know, you were saying about needing moderation in the chat, Nicastra. I think PD is going to prove you correct.
What do the gods desire?
Nah, good to join PD.
For chaos! Kill them all! The dark gods command me!
Getting most of the multiplayer players now.
Run 'em all, more
Still sort of Pajab though.
chaos marauders!
Surprised, because he was wanting a link for it.
Nay, your demand.
Yeah, that is a bingo. We've got an end times bingo of all the things that the multiplayer players regularly do, and one of PD's favourites is to recite the speech of Sigvald.
No!
PD's favourite, it's not everyone else's favourite. It's starting to get a little bit of slowdown. Nothing too insane though. Fairly static this so far. More often in voice chat than you. Yeah, you've not been in as much lately. Let's get another couple of axes in there and then charge. Want to weaken them and then break them. Timing. Actually, doing really well with the axe. I'm quite happy to leave them throwing axes a bit longer. I'm not. Ah, no, I'm not. There's another army.
Skulls for the skull throw!
Let's position them ready. What have I given them? Corn? Yeah. Oh yeah, so the max. Got the mark of corn, which can make me more aggressive, effectively. A bit of extra damage, bit of attack, loss of defence. Zinch is going to give me ward save so that it's great against armor piercing. Better blizzard block chance I can see hidden things. Slanesh is what I really should be using for thematics. Defense and speed, even less armor, and Nurgle, even more armor. Base damage, replenishment, but you lose a bit of armor piercing and speed. So against the Dark Elves, I'm not interested in Nurgle because I just need as much armor piercing as possible, which is the reason I'm going Khorne.
Yes, chieftain!
But they haven't got, they've got lots of light damage, so I think Khorne's probably the best bet for this.
Die, weakling!
Yeah, you haven't, that's true. It is one of the strange side effects of people playing every day, is that when they're not playing every day, it seems a major thing, so it ends up with an announcement of it, when, you know, people are perfectly welcome to play as much or as little as they want.
Move fast! Chaos marauders! Chaos comes!
And it's bound to ebb and flow. I mean, I always try and keep at least 2 games at a time. One Total War and one not, to keep variety in my gameplay. If I just play this, I would get fed up with it. At the moment it's Company of Heroes, which is why I might end up with one of those on the channel. See.
Slay every mortal! Kill them all!
They really are one of the best value for money units. They haven't done an insane amount of damage. Con for Cavies. Yeah, there was a phase of everyone using Slanesh cavalry, and as time's gone on, people have moved more and more Khorne.
Chaos marauders! Khorne demands! Yes!
Yeah, he did say the multiplayer was dead in the server. I don't think that's necessarily true. I don't think I've seen any days where someone's looked for a game and not had someone be able to play it. I know it isn't always sort of in the next 5 minutes.
Very well.
Yeah, there was a lot of nurgling on infantry at first. People like not being able to be killed. There's something appealing about survivability. And as time's gone on, nurgle's become really unpopular in multiplayer.
Deliver slaughter.
I rarely use nurgle though, it's my least used. Yeah, you've definitely gone full German accents there, De Castra. All the umlauts. Yeah, Nurgle I think is very powerful, and in single player particularly. It just doesn't suit the way I like to play. But you could use a Nurgle unit like I'm using this Chaos Spawn. You could easily swap the two out. But the Chaos Spawn are more expendable than a Nurgle unit. That's the disadvantage, is that it may be that I end up adding a unit to OVM's Rot Blood tribe of some kind of Nurgle infantry. But I'd want a graphic for them then, you see. That becomes the issue.
The dark gods command me.
But things like Plague Bearers, I guess, but what you'd really want is a very low level Nurgle unit. Because then you don't mind losing it.
Bring us to carnage.
See, I'm getting flanked here.
Chaos marauders.
Getting the backs. Hopefully I can win this. I'll be surprised if I do, to be honest.
Chaos warriors.
Oh, actually they're my troops. Oh, it might be alright. Yeah. To be honest, it was only... Well, I was about to say it was only one time in that indie video, but it isn't actually quite true. You've done it a few times.
Slaanishes, perverse glory.
It tends to be Beastmen that you forget. And the irony of that, of course, is that Beastmen have all the ones that start with marks. They've got the Pestigore, they've got all the God Gores.
Retreat! Chaos marauders.
Yeah, that's what it is, De Castra. You complete a slaughter as if you remembered the mark, so it's just fair play. Yeah, I've lost this. That's not ideal. I've killed the Lord though, that's good. Unfortunately, it means I have an enemy nearby. I've lost my edict. And I don't have the money to have a second army. Just at all. Those halberdiers will hold them off long enough though. Aha, what are you? Oh, hidden. Perfect. I can no? Okay, they've liked it. Yeah, when you play High Elves, you definitely, yeah. You certainly come under suspicion of being too powerful if you had marks as High Elves. I'm not quite sure how you pull that off. There we go, first loss of the campaign. I'm sure there'll be more. It's not like I didn't bring down a few with me, but... Second army. If it was only one army, I could have won it. Imagine it's a bit of a shock to some vanilla players seeing 180 kills on Marauder Spearmen and 30 on Dread Spears, but certainly the last time I did it, it was the other way around. I was really struggling. It's come with practice, being able to beat the Dark Elves with the Norskins. They're not well suited to it at all. But we're going to try and beat some High Elves. I haven't fought any High Elves as these guys in a while. It's not a matchup I'm familiar with anymore. So we'll see how we do with that. They're going to occupy it, yeah. Oh god, that's a big army of high elves. Beginning to regret saying I was going to fight him. Haggrave and Mung. That's not too bad. There's a Laria
Your
light, so
intentions are clear to me.
too many people to attack. That Chris.
Guardian of the
Even
Phoenix
more people.
Crown.
Oh god.
Chosen of Isha.
Oh, it's tempting to knock out Alaria, but is she allied to Cathedral? Is that one of the people?
I agree.
It's not letting me click on it.
You have a liar's heart and a
Yes, it is.
hateful game.
In that case, I'm going to need a minor
I expect
city.
naught but
Yeah, I'm going to have to move east. Oh, there's more money in it here, at least. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe take some of this bit.
Who are these grotesque?
And I could even use that money to push back these guys. Sorcerer. What magic shall I use? Metal, I think. How's the shrine looking after the rebellion? Probably would have been worth checking, actually. I'll see if it's... Uh-oh. See if I can see it. Shrine. Full garrison, at the very least. Oh, it recovered its... It recovered, it never had one.
how wise.
They stopped taxing it. I honestly didn't know the AI could do that. Huh. Interesting. They just stopped the taxes, and so it didn't rebel. Because it'd be really, if they became under siege, they might just rebel, and the rebellion kill the attacking force. Wulfric's unifying.
Whichever woeful
Norsca.
deity protects you.
They're going to ask me
Ends
for peace
here.
now, aren't they? Oh, it's tempting, but I want that land back. How much money are they want to give me? No. For now, at least. Yeah, I didn't expect the AI to be able to do that. I don't remember changing that. It's possible I did. I don't remember changing most of the things I changed, but... Oh, that's the point. I can only take ones that have the symbol on it, can't I?
Avert your eyes.
Oh, I can take that one. Perfect. Oh, less perfect
Allow
with
me.
Sarah there, but... I want me land the most British statement in history. You imply that we've ever lost any to anyone.
Let us corrupt.
Let's have a gander. Actually, I think I'll let him have it. It's not worth much to me. It would have been a much more British approach, but unfortunately, I don't actually want the war.
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare
I
to
could
be
just sue for peace. Yeah, we didn't. Let's sue for peace.
I could cut you down in an instant. So
Get
speak
300
with
out of it.
grace. Gladly.
I'm not interested in pursuing that war. It's too expensive.
I foresee destruction.
No point. I'd rather have the money. I know I'd put a fair bit of money into that place, but...
Of course.
That is a concern. could attack it while it's in forced march. Depends where she goes now. Don't want Chris doing too well. Unfortunately, Chris has some of the least pretty armies. The playable high elves have got their own aesthetics now as part of the mod. But the minor ones, oh no, that's a lot. Oh, yeah, sieging an option, but let's see who Chris allied to. I might have to do
Defender
this
of the
savagely.
Phoenix throne.
4.
Queen
Now
of
we're down to
Avalon,
3.
your best. Ever Queen of Ulf.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Asur Princess.
Mistress of
Ulthuan's
Yeah, Avalon's the one to
Alariel,
attack.
I see the truth hidden behind your words.
Only 3 instead of 4 then.
For chaos.
Yeah. Money and raid.
Fool. Bring them to ruin.
Wipe them out.
Now then. Let's do that. Oh god, I regret that. Oh, I knew I was gonna, and I did it anyway. Let's get a bigger garrison. Because you can get garrisons in the... Oh, I know what I'll do.
I am Slanesh's sire.
Let's do that. And let's get the Bruce the Hound. Not the Bruce the Hound, that's something I've already got. Beast Stash now. I've only just got a stable, Speedy. I went off straight away and took the Broken Lands. And I've only just moved on. I'd really like more cav, but for now, I'll have to do without. I'm just hoping I get 3 turns. And then I'm happy. If I get 3 turns... I can beat off the counter-attack. Okay, Ivrest that I was trying to avoid having war with has just united against me.
Enter then. Are you after a drink?
Tretch. I'm not aligned with Tretch, it's just asking to be stabbed in the back. In fact, I'm pretty sure there is a AI change for Tretch that chooses how likely he is to break deals. Even when he's not played by a player. I can't remember, it's been a long time since I did the AI. Well, the campaign AI, I did the battle AI the other day. It's more army composition that's changed for the campaign AI. That was a couple of days ago, at the same time as the battle AI. Much improved, I think. I'm biased, but I think it's a lot better than it was. What's attrition is this? What's a storm? I can get through it. It's alright, we can get through it.
Kill them all.
If I can take Mist now, I'm in a strong position.
Hail the slaughterer.
Strong game position
Unleash
anyway.
chaos.
Mousillon's doing well. Bordelot is alive, that's a shame. I was hoping Bordelot would be struggling. And for some reason it hasn't classed it as
Negotiation.
Wulfric the Wanderer. Strength rank 1. Oh, now that is tempting. If I can beat his army, I get all that. Ooh.
Invade.
But that's not the goal. The goal is to fight an Ulthuan. If he attacks me though, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Yeah, if I fight Albrecht, I get to show some of the units. Unfortunately, I'm fighting minor elves so far, but when I fight the main elves, I'll be able to show off the new aesthetics. Something that's a theme of the mod is changing sub-factions and minor nations, making them a little bit more unique. So every playable elf faction has a different look to its spearmen and its warriors. Clan Eshin and Clan Pestilence have a different head on there. All the Clan Rat versions, so they all look themed for that clan. You've got the Reichland itself has the emblem of the Reich. Midland has Ulrich and stuff. There's a variety of stuff throughout the mod. Where they look different, and then a lot of sub-factions have unique units. Alberic gets sailors and general ship units instead of normal land Bretonia. Marathi gets some Slaneshi troops and things like that. Sartosa's one of the biggest shifts. It's much more human than it was. And actually, Bordelot is significantly different to the others.
What do the gods desire? What do the gods desire?
But all the certainly the big three Bretonian factions have something unique about them.
Slay every mortal. My dark prince calls. They will
Okay, let's have a look at how they've done this. Tightly packed. Oh, and there's officers as well, for anyone who hasn't noticed. Nice little one-man bonuses for each unit. They only have the normal health, and they've got slightly better attack values. No, I'm not playing on Legendary, I'm playing on very hard normal, but with battle realism. I don't like not being able to save. It's not that I load saves, it's just that I know how bad my computer is at running, so I know there's a decent chance it'll just go, actually, you know what, I've changed my mind, I'm not going to work. Are there Ragnar people in Warhammer? That is feline people. What? I don't even understand the question, and mine know the answer. Okay, dog time. Oh, that isn't good. Which way's that go? Oh. Could be worse.
Faster, our blades hunger. Black for the Black God. Move off. Chaos Marauders. Charge.
Khajiit. No, I don't think there's anything like Warhammer to my knowledge. Was that the question? Oh, no. No, there's not, to my knowledge. Hish Mage. Let's get rid of her. We don't want any mages here. I don't know how Slanesh feels about mages, but I don't like them, so let's kill them.
Dark gods command me. Slay every mortal.
And we'll get Cav Micro. He's doing pretty well, actually, I must say. It's been a real pain with these horse archers. Oh, wait, I've got Huntsman. Why am I chasing them? Huntsman, you know what I mean, hunters. These guys, anyway. When we dogs, they can chase anything down. The Beasts of Tashna are brilliant unit. Very expensive in multiplayer. But even there, they excel. The last tournament we had was really the tournament of the dog. Good dog play made a world of difference, especially against... Yeah, he wants to stay clean. But very much the battle of the dogs against low morale, things like elves, and people often don't think of bringing them against the elves because they're so heavy. But if you use it against elves, are much more likely to rout than most. Gobbos, yeah, Gobbos. Gobbos, elves, Skaven. All in a similar nature in morale that makes dogs useful. Right, let's get my shield wall up.
Move fast. Yes, Lord. That's what the masters bid.
And speed it up. Let's get my archers in position. Axeman over there. To be fair, most things do wonders against the goblins. Aside from elite troops, if you bring elite troops against goblins, you're going to take damage as well beyond your the need, because they're not amazing troops. But the poison really does help. Level playing field. I just thought I'd have a nice javelin volley into the Living Reavers before we stopped the battle. Yeah, the morale couldn't hold. Yeah, it's a nice irony using dogs to kill the immortal elves. Train for thousands of years, and as you try and leave a battle, dog chases you down. Yeah, far fewer losses when I do it myself. Would avoid it if possible though. Let's get some more cav. PD's right, I ain't got enough.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Favoured son, yeah, alright. And Unholy Resilience. Let him come back a bit. Alright, let me... No aggression. I'm not interested in fighting him. Missing magic isn't great, but I don't mind it too much. Not much to punish Bobbin, that's what the cav's going to be doing though.
I will strike you down.
Yeah, they're not trading as much as they should be. And Carcassonne.
Those who displease me
Really?
do not
Oh,
live
she
to
actually
die.
hates me. Beastmen are still in the game as well. They've been doing quite well against the Wood Elves lately, but sometimes they charge into the Oak of Ages and die really quick, because they're a much stronger starting. Yeah, let's get bonuses. That is hard to take. I'm happy with that as an outpost.
Unwise.
Yeah, what do I actually need to build to get wizards? That's a good point, actually. I don't know. Can I build anything? No, I need a Chaos Shrine. Next question. What's a Chaos... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's level 3 palace. Oh, we're good. I can just build one of them. Or I can get a Chaos Lord. A Chaos Sorcerer Lord, rather. Marauder Cav. Marauder Infantry. Let's get some better infantry. There's a lot of it.
Enter then. Are you after a drink? A
Tretch.
fist fight?
I'm not doing diplomacy with you, Tretch. Famous for stabbing people in the back. That's definitely an issue with Tretch's campaign mechanics. I believe the Great Book of Grudges said something similar in his video yesterday, day before, that everything he's got is based on betraying people, but because everyone knows that, even in AI terms, he can't betray anyone because no one will do a deal with him that he can break.
It ends.
Peace treaty? I'm at war with you. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's why I was hoping they'd attack me with the faction leader and I could beat him. Ripper Horn tribe is coming after Leoness. That's surprising. Move any character to... Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon.
No.
Okay, we've got access to cavalry. I think I'll get rid of these.
I am
Mix them. And get rid of one of them.
Dominance.
Oh, I probably should have done the maths first. Oh well. Oh. Batman's coming. Is that Batman? I can't tell. It could be a sorceress. Or it could be Eltharion. I think... Oh, they've got... Both would have a weapon in one hand and a sword in the other. Oh no, it's not Eltharion because it's the same picture as the person next to him. Yeah, it's not the Batman. It's just a sorceress. Though, I am tempted to go full law and go after Tory Vress while he's away. Though that didn't work out too well for Grom.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Okay. Not sure why she thought I'd want her to.
Absurd.
Oh, it's Cavill. Oh, so Batman himself has died in battle. At least once.
Whichever woeful deity protects you. It's a...
World Walkers aren't doing so hot anymore. They were first.
Tyrion.
Oh dear, my enemy's first. Oh well. We'll kill a few. Oh, Leoness is available.
You
Free real estate.
handsome and lethal.
Wipe them out.
Gonna need more money if I can do that though. The casters on hunger strike, yeah. Yeah, you get... who can I sue for peace? Oh, Rictus, you want things from me.
Many stone vermin
What
between
if...
me and you.
Oh, really?
Treaty pact.
Ho ho ho!
No!
Well, I'm readjusting that offer. He's willing to become a vassal.
Up yours.
Really? 300 gold. I'm only doing this for the gold.
So
There we go. Vassalized him. That could be worse. And Mung, who's Mung? There he is.
slaughter the I've been looking forward to this.
Pity he won't give me
Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
Oh, you can't vassalize him. I honestly, I don't know how many times I've played this, but I still don't know who you can vassalize and who you can't.
Fine.
There we go, that's the money I need to... Oh, I see why he was happy to be a vassal. He's not exactly in the strongest of positions. Doesn't even have a garrison. What's the bet? The Forge Bound take Hotek's column. And I gained nothing from my vassal. That's Eltharion. Now Batman's here. Okay, I disagree with the balance of power on this one. I don't think I'm that doomed, but I'm not going to win. Really? How'd she got that? That's not the same law of magic. Must be an item. That's a lot of magic. Silvering Guard. But the good news is I get to show off the shields. I know it sounds like a little thing, but it takes a it's the same length of time to make a unit reskin like this, even using vanilla assets, as it is to make a new unit. So quite a lot goes into getting that attention to detail. So it's always nice when I can go, look at this. Okay. You can tell I'm fighting an Ulth one. Oh, I've got Chaos Knights, that'll help.
Khorne's bloody glory. Eye of the gods. All will be despoiled. That's the master's speed. Chaos Marauders. Nurgle's pest and glory.
I'm not happy with the setup, but it'll do. What are you? It won't do. I forgot about my champions. Cultists to the fore, because they're all here to die. Okay, so I can't pause it on my battle rail. We're just going to have to observe in passing that all these shields have the mark of Taurivinus. So you can tell just by looking at a male faction what they are. And then the Etain ones will have Lothern Seaguard shields, so they'll have the Lothern heraldry. And so on. Some of them have got different shields, some of them have got different heads, some of them have got... I mean, Avalon troops have got Wood Elves mixed in for a completely different look. Let's Slanesh. I need to do this swiftly. That's a shame. We're beating off the cav at least. Whoa! That's not by surprise.
My god's core.
And let's occupy the spears. This is going to get messy really quickly. Yeah, swiftly, quickly. Full Isabella von Karstein. Did I forget to deploy these? I don't know how that happened. I'd never noticed her yelling out swiftly, quickly until I was watching YouTube the other day of various games and of this, and there's a Legend of Total War stream came up on the autoplay, and I thought I'd give him another chance. And every time he asked her to move, it screamed out quickly, swiftly, and I realised that it's only if you're dodging a load of stuff that she makes all that sound. And so if you micro in like that, you deserve all you get. That's my 2 cents. I'm big on the policy that if you can click once, why on earth did you click twice? And yeah, he's always spam one unit. That's his policy. But that, you know, he openly says this. It's not like it's some kind of secret criticism of him. It's yeah, he's all about result. And fair enough, it works. He has people sending campaigns to him that they can't win, and he wins them. But it's not interesting to me. It does let me know problems with the game and how people think about it and stuff like that. These dogs are getting slaughtered, but then they are fighting elite cavalry. Oh no! Okay, miscasts, for anyone who doesn't know. Blow up something mighty. Unfortunately, that was them messing up. I thought that they were my units around, but they were theirs. Come on, throw your axes. There we go. In you go. Yeah, saving a disaster campaign.
Charge them! Attack the mortals! So be it!
They tend to be more interesting than when he does stuff himself, because at least then he's using a Confederate army or some form of actual force. But then again, I don't think the AI builds armies well in the base game either. I think it spams. Oh no! They've cleaned up my cultists before I had a chance to turn them into spawn. Hopefully they'll recover and I can turn them in.
Running! What?
The axes bounce off the air, off the armour. Do I transform these? How bad is it? 11. Bit of time yet.
Name your demand!
Okay, we're good. Let's get him into spawn and get him over here. Actually, we really want him there. Can I get any other cultists there?
Now! Mortal fool! Charge them!
Oops. Let's give the order in advance. I'm certain that's all I want to do. Yeah, if we're doing one-on-ones, in fact, if we do that in our little thing on Thursday, what we'll do about realism.
Dark gods command me! Very well!
Battle realism we've done before, and it's fine for it. I actually much prefer it, and other players tended to prefer it in 1v1s. The only issue is that if you do something like a free-for-all, when you lose, you can't watch the rest of the battle. But in a one-on-one, that's not a biggie. Our battle realism, basically, the difference is you can't move your camera beyond. Their flags are little, so no minimap. Their flags are small until you get near, so you can't really... You can click on them when you get near them, but you can't see that they're flanking you as easily. Things like that. What? Oh, it's the mage with her cannons. Or cannons, whatever it's called. And you can't look at their stats. And if you hover over them, it doesn't tell you what's on them, so you don't know that Apotheosis has been cast or that sort of thing. Why did that bitch just get struck by Thor? That was a item ability, I believe, on their mage. She just called down lightning from the skies on top of my troops. It's actually one of the less interesting spells. I'm surprised we haven't had more magic, to be honest, this battle. There's 3 mages. You can't play as Thor, but I am playing the sort of Viking equivalents. There is a giant monster guy that calls in lightning. He's quite fun. Kolek Sunny, yeah, I'm talking about, but Mountain God.
The dark gods command me!
They named him Cavill and given the ability of the White Wolf after the Witcher series became popular rather than the games. It's as near as you get into a nod to something else in this. Ah, the giant monster guy. Yeah, the giant monster guy. Ah, they're getting Apotheosis on him. It's going to heal him up. Oh, I can get into the archers when we spawn. Could do with killing her. Oh. There were men there. Now there's a singed blob. This is going to be close.
They will succumb!
Hey, Pajad. How you doing?
Quickly! Blood for the blood god! Your will! Faster, blaze hunger! Move! They will succumb!
Are we talking about Altharion or Pajad? Both are here.
Serve the gods!
The gods watch! Do not disgrace us!
That's actually the height of his favourite faction in millimetres.
Pull back! No! Undivided! Eat your swords! Commandos!
I might lose this. I thought I had this. Batman's a little bit tough.
They will succumb! Charge! Get them! Till they burn!
Whoa! Well, that wasn't nice.
What do the gods desire?
Bash the headed! Drink in victory!
Pity about the miscast.
Chaos Marauders! Moving! Runners!
I think they've taken it. Damn.
Pull back!
Taking this back's not going to be easy. It is satisfying to watch the high elves go flying though.
Order must be
All will be
maintained!
destroyed!
College has failed us!
And I'd rather be fighting the major factions, partly because it makes them weaker, and partly because I like the aesthetics better.
Chaos Marauders! Roar!
Unbreakable chaos spawn that deal damage around them are very nice. Eat your souls, yeah, cornflakes.
So be it! That's the master's speed!
Yeah, it's a bit like Cocoa Pops cornflakes, except it turns the milk more red than brown. Yeah, Batman with a mage next to him. Just gone back to back and completely rinsed me.
Now is our time! Yes! Chaos Marauders! Very well!
I'm trying to think of a version of Snap, Crackle, Pop for cornflakes, but with
Chaos
I'm having to focus slightly more on the battle. Silvering Guard. Oh, we've killed half of them. We can certainly beat this army with what's left of ours. It's just a shame we lost the city doing it. I just hope they don't get too many garrison troops. What are they? Spy Guard? No, Lothar Sea Guard. Either way, they want to die.
Retreat! What do you mean?
This was not meant to be! Will be...
Close but no cigar. Pretty much beat Theoden's army though. No more cavalry. Only really the warriors that did exceedingly well. Mind you, against High Elves, 88 kills is pretty decent for basic marauders. Micav, I used Micav badly though. Yeah, Podcast, nice indeed, Decastra. And the dogs. I thought I could chase down just the last few silver helms, and I was wrong. How was Pajat just put an empty message? Oh no, there we go, it's appeared now. Yeah, it didn't show up on my phone at first. The good news is, next time, none of these are going to have martial prowess. Unless they replenish more than I want. The real question is, where on earth did this Shrine of Cain army come from? And who has the sword? Oh no. Not another one. Let's also resolve, because I don't think I can win it, and it's going to kill enough. It's not going to be an interesting enough fight to bother doing. The question is, do I still get Leoness while I can, or do I come for... I think I'm going to sail back. Tell you what, it'll be a hell of a surprise if Musion is brought low by a raiding Beastmen tribe. Settlement lost, yeah. Not the greatest turn ever.
Handsome and lethal.
A worthy choice. Moving.
Even the Lawmaster could
Oh.
not. Far
You were dead.
beneath an archmage.
How's he here? Where's Karen Car? Oh, that's there. Could probably do one of them, but I can't afford. The mutagen's keeping him alive, yeah. You've been playing too much Witcher 3, Ragnar. Though that is a game I need to give another chance to. Oh. The Phoenix Gate has the Sword of Cain. Brilliant. Yeah, plot armor flooded over. Cult of Pleasure's doing well. I had meant originally to give a relationship boost with the Cult of Pleasure, with them both being Slanesh worshippers. Never did it in the end, but it might eventually make its way into the mod. Mind you, just because they worship the same god doesn't make them friends. Just makes them kill each other a little bit less. Ooh, we might be seeing an emergent Bordello. Oh, of course. I don't know that I can win this. This is after I've nerfed them as well. This army used to be much stronger. I'd rather have his army than mine. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind about that whatsoever. I'd rather have their army than mine. Better cav, better infantry, heavier troops, better monsters, better ranged. Very dark map.
Your will?
Yeah. I don't know why the balance of power thought I had a chance there, to be honest, because I'm not sure I do. Yes, they don't have any good boys, this is true. But they've got Doomfire Warlocks, which I'll take them over dogs, let's be honest.
Yes. What?
I won't mind some cultists around about
All
now.
the Chaos Gods.
Sigvald's going to have to get involved this time. Dogs, skirmish force.
I am divine.
We're missing Wildkin.
Dark gods command me.
Spearmen, they could be useful. They didn't have a wizard. That's good news, at least. Every cloud. Oh, they do have... Oh, no, they've got artillery.
What?
I have to fight them in the valley.
Slay every mortal.
Wouldn't be the hardest battle I've ever won, but it wouldn't be the easiest battle I've ever lost. What level does Siggy need to get his item? He's got the quests, but he doesn't have... I need to go to the other end of the map because the mission's set up for chaos. So it's done it near you, and he's not near it. I may have to learn how to do adjustments on that count at some point. Oh, I forgot about this. The Doomfire Warlocks are going to be doing that a bit. Yeah, they're getting too near to do it. So, not too bad. Right, let's join. Uh-oh. Hey up. Not going well.
Run, you dogs!
But we've got a shield wall.
Charge them!
That'll help.
Now! Yes! It's yours all!
I think it's about level 14 for his next time as well.
Running!
I've realised you might have been talking about the Kraken armor, not the
For the masters!
Kraken armor? I can't remember what it's called. Something like that, isn't it?
Yes!
The one that gives him regen.
Bring us to
Little Sliver Slash. He's already got the missions for.
Charge! What? They get Southerner!
That needs to die.
Charge! Death! Bring the skulls to Corn's throat!
Oh, we're getting a couple of graphics tears there. Hopefully they stop,
Chaos Marauders! Skulls for the Skull Throne!
because they're not ideal.
Very well!
Your healing item, I think, is level 14 to start that. That's a big glitch. They're dying, that's good. They're dying, which isn't good.
Ah! Your will, by their will.
Don't know that noise. Yeah, I think I'm maybe losing this one. Blackguard on Siggy. Oh, okay, we're broken through.
Tremble, mortal! Chaos Marauders! So be it!
Right. Time for the dogs to earn their keep.
Fight! Bring us
Because
to
my troops are
carnage!
also tired, which really isn't going to help.
Marauders!
Well, how many left? 59, let the javelins do it. And dogs through the... Come on, follow the orders. I hate when it does that. There's a little issue with clipping on some of these maps. It's not a biggie, but it can if you try and change your formation near it, it can really put a spanner in the works. There we go. Well, there goes taking back the land from Altharion with any ease. Okay, they're going to have to go in there.
We serve the gods. Corn's bloody glory.
Actually, no. Slanesha's perverse glory. None of that corn stuff in this battle, I don't think. I don't have the... I can't afford to take the losses.
Marauder horsemen. Slay every mortal.
Your tablet didn't like what you were typing. I had no idea what you were typing, but whatever the result was definitely wasn't what you were intending.
Love them. The change and direct us.
What's that do? Damage resist. I'll save that. Okay.
Blood for the blood god. Condiment.
This is gonna be a big one.
We serve the gods. Ha! Now.
Yeah, that's worse than Ragnar's typing, which is impressive.
Chaos
Ragnar's never actually successfully typed a full word.
Blood! Pull back! For chaos! Undivided! Chaos Marauders! Your will!
Oh, Beast of Tashnar free. What's he? I don't think I can beat that with Beast of Tashnar. Dogs against the Lord.
Blood for the blood god!
Let's break that.
Fall back!
Come on. Gonna need something spectacular out of these remaining units.
Chaos Marauders! Faster! They will succumb! Mortal fool! Slay
How
them!
long's that last? 22
Now
seconds,
is
yeah,
our
let's do it.
time! For the Blood God!
And into that. Okay,
Now
we've
is
broken
our
that.
time! Marauder horsemen! Chaos Marauders! They will succumb!
All hail the Mirror Guards, they're keeping Sigvald well in the fight.
Throwing access!
Because they've got Guardian in this, which is giving him an extra 15% physical resist on top of his normal stats, which is a big deal
Command us!
in a battle like this.
Your will! My God's call! That's what the Masters bid! Fight! The Dark Gods command me! Heat your souls! Get them! Tremble, mortals! Cast marauders!
Those
So
Black
be
Guard
it.
are not going down.
For the Chaos Gods! Blood! Yes? What do the gods
Where are they?
desire?
These, okay. Not sure I've got this, I think I might have lost.
Marauder horsemen! What? Ah! My dark prince.
Good as Sigvald. Oh, it's not a one-off use.
Chaos Marauders!
I was saving it for the
We
one
will
usage.
rise!
Sounds a little wacky. Electric buzz. That's interesting. How about now? Is that any better?
They will succumb! Marauder horsemen! Chaos Marauder!
Oh, Ragnar can't hear it. Maybe it's your speaker then, James.
Yes, Lord! Your will!
It got worse. Okay.
Eye of the gods!
In that case, I think it's my computer fan.
The gods demanded! Ah! Honor the tribe! The dark gods command me!
It's crescendoing a little bit as the battle gets more intense. It'll be alright. It'll only be a faint background noise if it's coming through at all. Okay, great. It'll just be as performance was as it was particularly taxing on the computer. It got louder. Anyway, I think we've lost this one. Though, to be honest, it was a bit of a pipe dream winning that battle while exhausted. Oh, whoa. Who did that? Oh, they did.
Chaos comes! What do the gods desire? The gods demand it! Kill the sun!
There we go.
What do you bid?
I have killed enough.
All will be despoiled!
Well, there goes my army. Beaten by pirates of all things.
For the
All because I
Chaos
got greedy and
gods,
tried to get Leoness.
Tremble, mortals!
Well, I'll make another one. The question is, do I make it back in Overhaul and sail? Or do I make one without the Mirror Guard and make it in the Broken Lands? Ooh. Yeah. That was tough. Outclassed, I think. Though, brought the Charybdis down. just too many Corsairs. Brought down all the elites, so I'll be able to finish them off. $272 kills on standard Corsairs. Yeah, see you later, Castra. Well, there's my army wiped out. And Nagaryth has taken the Shrine of Cain. Well, this is going badly. I think what we do is we go back to Slaver's Point. And we bring back... Actually, a Shadows caster is probably better against the High Elves. And... get some soldiers. Oh, good. The elves have started a war with the Dark Elves. That'll at least keep them weaker. That was a decent military alliance going on. Warzak. I have no idea when Dingarakas is. Or how I know about it. I don't know if it tells you about wars worldwide or what. But I feel sorry for whoever lives there. Let's get some cav access. Couple of archers, and that's it. Jesus. It's punishing. Paravon and Bastion.
Yes, I've little time for talk.
I mean, really, what I should probably do at this point is try and knock out Wulfric, but that's not my goal, so I'm gonna carry on. If I knocked out Wulfric, I could bring the entire campaign back in one fell swoop, but it's not really in the essence of what I'm going for. Oh, the Wood Elves are fighting Baudelaire. Baudelaire is looking like a major player. I'm surprised Carcassonne's alive, to be honest, having just played a Carcassonne campaign and discovered how damned hard it is. Okay. Cavalry access. Few turns of recovery now. Fairly uneventful for a few, but we'll get back into it. Got elves to kill. Oh, Siggy's back. Oh, I'll replace this chappie with Siggy, because he gets extra recruitment slots as well. Not that I have the money to use it. There are the hunters. You don't get the full assortment of troops when you're recruiting from outposts.
Stretched, craven tail. Stop, halt! Stay in line.
You get enough.
I am ready. There is
Not interested in fighting.
foolish
Oh,
mortal.
okay, fair enough. How much money's Tretch giving me? 38. 38 gold a turn. I think I need a better vassal. Clan Richt. Oh no, he's going to unleash a plague and it's going to catch me. My own vassal's going to bring my economy to its knees. Pestilence scheme. Oh, I can get some money. Clan Moulder and Corone. One of them's getting expansive.
The gods direct me.
I just hope it's Clan Moulder. At least they're similarly bad guys. I've got a feeling it's Corone though.
By the light of the lady.
Yeah. Corone's managed to get a little bit of Kislev.
Morathit, yes. What do you bring before the... For Cain.
Okay, good. I may have missed a couple of things in chat there, I'm not sure. My phone that I'm reading the chat off disconnected briefly. So if I've ignored anything, that's why. Oh, wizards. Let's get some wizards.
Stretched, craven tail.
That's a bad army, Tretch. Well, admittedly there's some good things to it, but two Skaven slaves. This isn't looking good for enemies of the elves, i.e. me. Definitely something I notice playing games when you play as Norscan factions is how much the balance of the world's power relies on Norsca holding back order. Everything else is a bit precarious and really needs Norsca to pull its weight, otherwise everything gets a little strong. It's a much more major faction in this. Speaking of factions that are being quite major, what is going on with Morathi? Second most powerful in the world. Don't want her as an enemy.
At your service.
Yeah, she's the strongest person I've come across.
A challenge? I've little time for talking.
Right, let's move on. Want to get re-established now. Faction encountered Nagaroth. Nagaroth are actually one of my favourite looking high elves. I might do a Nagaroth campaign on here at some point. The downside of Nagaroth is that they start in a position where if you do well, the elves thrive a little bit too much, and if you don't do well, you die. But you can really swing a domino effect playing Ilithanar. Is it worth it? I think it probably is. Oh, it's 4 turns. No, it's not. Let's get some of these guys. Let's get a monster hunt as an option. I haven't done a monster hunt ever. I've just been so distracted with the complexities of the campaign that I've never actually done one. So it'd be nice to see what they're all about. I've got an army that's made almost exclusively of hunters after all. What are the World Walkers doing declaring war on all of Lustria? Certainly shaping up interestingly.
Bring ruin.
Not the cav. Gonna need some more infantry, I think. Don't think anyone's gonna trade with me.
Call me Lord Craven Tail.
I could knock out the monoliths, get trade with these guys. I think that's probably wise. Grab a bit more land here and give myself a better staging platform. Oh wait, no, I can't. I can't occupy that land. Batman's been confederated by Tyrion. Who the God of Madney tribe are they? I think they're way off to the right side. Right, back to elf killing. Oh, if he spreads it there, I'll be happy. Oh, perfect. A useful vassal, but this is a total war game. That's not supposed to happen. I'm not complaining. But even if it loses that fight, it'll make it so I can win it. Alright. These turns are getting long. Hopefully, it speeds up again as people start dying. Move any... Oh. Okay, let's do that. Since I'm here anyway. I'll stop off and raid like a true Viking. Oh. I can't. Oh well.
Bring my mirror shield.
He wishes. Okay, I'll go to his terms. Use a hero, of course. Well, fortunately, PD mentioned that I needed wizards. So I got myself wizards. Fighting high elves, so I'm going to go with death, and I'm going to get that. Experimenting with what, Ragnar?
Are you a god?
Sinning horrible, what? Modifications to the game. Does that mean you are modding yourselves, or are you using other people's? Oh, that truly is a sin god. How are you finding it so far? The one that gets a lot of played vanilla yesterday then, yeah.
Never stop.
CTT is supposed to be very good. That's almost exclusively a battle overhaul. That actually works with Statesman. That gets you all the building changes of the end times. It's actually the main reason the Statesman still exists, because originally Statesman was going to be separate from the end times so that people could choose not to have it, and then I realised I wasn't going to do that. It was more effort than it was worth, and everything was being balanced assuming you had an extra mod, so I ditched that.
There was only vengeance. Misguided.
It's gonna be tough. Knights of Caledor, they're gonna join, but admittedly they're way away from being an issue. Oh, I wonder if I can get that province secured between me and Richter's. Okay, I've learnt from last time, and I don't want ambushing by pirates. Though in fairness, I would like to get some vengeance against those pirates. Could do with trade. Deadwood Sentinels, how about you guys?
Many excellent talk.
No, no one's up for trade. Does it? I didn't know SFO has a square. Who does everyone get the squeak for SFO? Obviously every green skin rather than just everyone. We specials get in a Colossal Squeak too. But Lost to Insanity, who makes We Special, hasn't been doing as much lately. He's been busy. And it blows up, it spawns a unit of Squeak Herd. Oh wow. Everyone seems to have decided it's going to blow up. I think Lost's making his blow up as well, so between the three that I know of as using Colossal Squigs, everyone has it blow up when it dies. Does look good though.
Shame and sorcery.
Oops. Not vast quantities of wealth floating around, unfortunately.
Onward to destruction.
Okay, I'm not interested in fighting the Vampire Coast. If it asks me for a battle, I'm saying no. But I don't mind 10 turns. Yeah, there we go. Let's get that bigger, because I need some money.
This is absurd.
Oh. I may have to sail down the coast a bit and find a weaker spot, because this is a little too fortified. 3 high elf armies I can't beat with 1 fairly weak Norscan. Two of them have gone though. Maybe Mistnar's open.
Moving, father.
Yeah, I think Mistnar's probably my best bet. Nothing there. 1 turn gets me Monster Hunt. Oh, I'm researching that to be honest. I'm better with Butcher's Captives.
I am Slanish's son.
We're getting there now though. Just get a foothold, I think. That's the objective for this stream. I'll do another one at some point with more campaign, but once I've got a foothold on Ulth 1, that's when we'll wrap it up.
Harbinger of war. Making my way.
He's getting a lot of money out of that.
Ready.
Ravage them.
Far beneath an archmage.
I regretted auto-resolving last time, but that bar, it's not worth the fight. Lost more cav than I'd like. I'll live. Oh, that is a game changer.
Chaos.
Moors of savagery. That'll make a big difference. Never auto-resolve. Yeah. Ah well. I don't like to auto-resolve, but it worked out alright then. I was wrong about Bordelot being emergent power. Mousillon seems to have disagreed with me. Decided that actually it's the emergent power. Let's turn this into a proper outpost. And Nagaroth's united against us. That's not ideal because they are actually near enough to be a threat. One of the nice things about playing these guys is although it's tough to excel, it's your homeland is very far away from anything, so the chances of you actually being wiped out aren't massive. That looked like an enemy army moving towards my other land though, which makes me nervous. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume Cathedral don't want peace.
You are no friend of the Asura. Why are
Yeah,
you
I figured.
here?
Worth a check.
You may approach.
Tyrannoc's not doing well.
To what do I owe this
Now.
I could even try and take out that. What's his garrison like? Substantial.
Despoilers come. Kill them all.
Uh
You
oh.
wish spawn them. The Dark Prince wishes.
Hopefully, we can
Even
ambush
the Lawmaster could not.
Kiriella.
For killing. No. Soul hex. Trek.
I'm running out of money,
Beyond even
running out of
quiet.
men, and on the back foot. And this is why I like this game. And they've followed my ambush, and I can't win that. Time to leave. Uh-oh. This could be going better. I shan't lie. They tried the same thing I tried in exactly the same place. Don't know if that speaks well of the AI or poorly of me. Well, I'm glad I didn't start a siege because 3 armies I couldn't have escaped.
Never.
Are you a god?
No.
Now I have a chance. The only chance I've got is if I beat this in a lightning strike. If I lose this, I don't think there's any coming back from it. We'll see. I don't like to use lightning strike as the core of my way of playing like a lot of people do, but it does stop my computer blowing up, which is always a bonus. Makes it harder to stream when your computer blows up, so I'd imagine. Oh god, I forgot how bad my army was. Yeah, Tyrion's is better than mine. Though I've got a few nice tools in it. Okay.
Chaos warriors.
Let's hope I don't lose.
That's the master's bid.
A rare thing to see the Norska have the ranged advantage against the High Elves, but here we are.
They will
Got a
succumb.
back line of javelins,
What?
some flanking forces. Cav. Moors of Savagery. Oh, they hide. Can they hide? Yeah. Right here. They're not willing to hide, are they? There we go.
All will be despoiled.
Berserkers and Siggy are going to be pretty important. Okay, we're going to have to skirmish them back. Oh, and another chance to show the... interesting. Can't do it in campaign, that's weird. Must be a different faction, I hadn't realised. Oh, wow. Melkoth mystifying miasma just blew me up. Well, just blew them up, rather. Means I've got a Shadows caster, I didn't notice that. I have to get it working in campaign. The different look. It's only one number. Like one word. I've got to change, but... This isn't good. Just stay out of that archer range. Otherwise they're not going to come to me. If they don't come to me, I don't think I can win, because I can't see well enough to command in those trees. Malkoths again.
Get them.
Melkoth's mostly a speed and it's mostly an attack debuff now.
Charge them. Bring us the carnage.
Are you Ragnar and God playing battles with each other, or are you playing
Bring us to carnage.
campaign when you're trying out the SFO stuff?
God demands.
Is this like your vanilla yesterday was when you did the team battles, or is this? There's a few ways of doing it. I've not done many battles with it. I'd tried a campaign or two with it
So be it.
back before I did this. 1 versus 1 multiplayer, yeah, good way of doing it.
Quick! Cheers, marauders! Attack the mortals! What do you bid? Mortal fool! Sigvald the Magnificent! Get them! Quick! Ready! Ready! Move forward!
Fight him in the valley, I think.
Charge! Bring us to carnage! Charge!
Oh, okay. Turns out I forgot a unit. Oh well, it's kept him busy. It's done its job.
Lead us to mortals!
That's Tyrion.
Yes! We want their eyes!
Let's hope Sigvald's feeling powerful.
For the horsemen! Charge them!
If he's not, I'm dead.
Skulls for the skull throne! Yes! Drop them! Charge them! Charge! Get them! Charge them!
I made a mistake, put my Moors of Savagery there.
Slay every mortal!
That's the Penumbral Pendulum, that's gonna... Oh, it's okay, cast it in the wrong direction.
What?
Yeah, it's definitely a shame about that with the AI. I've managed to get it to cast against a better target, just
Yes!
haven't managed to be able to change the way it casts at that target. Doesn't seem to have quite figured that out yet. Okay. Accidental mage killing. I don't mind if I do.
Marauders!
What are these
Very
guys?
well! For the Blackguard! They will succumb! Black for the Blackguard! That's what the Master's bid! Command us!
Intercept them.
Chaos
Okay, mage is down.
Now is our time!
Archers are in at, but my infantry is not going to hold long enough for this.
Drag us to the swords! Condiments!
Oh, they're doing winning. Cool.
All will be despoiled! That's what the Master's
Whalers
bid!
just...
Bring
Well,
us
yeah,
to
this and
carnage
SFO
for the
are very, very
Blackguard!
different. But both depart from vanilla in a different... on a different way, a different trajectory. And so... Oh, no, Monster Savage, I forgot about them. And so it'll be really... I imagine it's even weirder transferring from two overhauls to each other than it is transferring from an overhaul to vanilla.
Where's the enemy? Charge! For chaos!
I believe, I could be wrong,
Eat your
that there's no healing cap in SFO unless you put one on.
My God's call!
I believe it's done in the sub mod. Yeah, done as a sub mod. 60 speed is undead. What unit's that? I know as a rule of thumb, this is one of the mods with some of the fastest speeds. I'm surprised to hear about the undead infantry that are so fast. I know when I was watching Drake's video on the end times, one of the things he mentioned was how much faster things are in the end times.
All will be despoiled!
Oh, yeah, vampires. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't remember what speed the OVN submod for end times has the Blood Dragon troops. Certainly not slow, but I forget the exact figure. That could be faster or slower. I'd have to look it up. In there. Right, we may have won this. Problem is, I certainly don't have enough left to beat the second army. And I've still got to kill Tyrion, who's an army unto himself.
No! Yes, Lord! For the Blackguard! No! For chaos!
Break them. Actually, let's do it with the charge. I want the javelins. Get them in there. Over there.
Move on them!
Okay, we've got this.
To carnage!
This battle is a win. I don't think it's losable from this position. But
For the Blackguard!
don't think it's helped the war any.
Ah!
Well, it has.
Yes, Lord!
It's better than losing, but I am still worried about how to move on. Ooh, let's kill him. We do not want to face him again, even any level of wounded. We just want rid of Tyrion. I think it's worth chasing him off.
What do the gods desire? Ah! Condiments! Do not fail me! Yes, Lord! Marauder horsemen!
And we've won. Whew, oh, I forgot to chase down Tyrion. How far? Oh, it had taken a week anyway. Okay, so I've lost my most important units. This could have gone better. Oh, I think this is in my territory though, so I might be able to get some RORs. As I understand it, SFO has very small, very elite troops. and very large chaff troops, but the way, I mean, this has that to an extent as well. The big difference is that those elite troops have a big health pool in SFO and a very small health pool is the disadvantage here. Blessed units as normal units. How interesting. It is something that I've considered changing with the Lizardmen, is how the blessed units work. The difference between normal and blessed could be more like Chaos Marks, or I don't know. I'm not quite sure how to do it yet. At the moment, it's just better version. And I don't like that. We'll see.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Oops, wrong button. Oh, that's handy. Extra attack for the Lord's army. We need money. I'm beginning to wish I built the garrison I considered building in Karankar, because that is not going to win that fight. This needs to get there pretty sharpish, or I'm going to lose. Am I in territory?
You dare.
Yes.
No,
Let's finish off Tyrion.
absolutely not.
Oh my god, it's only just in my favour this time, never mind last time. But we've got us buff now. Look at those whalers. Great meleeers now that they've had all their buffs. Nothing brilliant at what it does with these Norscan ranged units. They're never going to be spectacular at their job, but they're very versatile. Almost like Roman infantry, with the ranged being a secondary, a backup weapon, and the real fighting being done in melee. But we'll see. The whalers are going to be key here.
Your will.
I'm interested in keeping hold of those.
That's what the Master's made.
And I learnt from last time, I'm not putting my Mors of Savagery
Flay them.
too far from the main thing.
Chaos Marauders.
Right, let's try that as a starting position.
Very well.
How many archers have they got? 2, no wizard. I think it might be skirmish time.
Charge on.
He's not a guy who's pleasant to take on, isn't Tyrion?
Ancestors, stand with us this day.
So I'll give a look at the High Elf army. They definitely know how to do a stylish front line to the High Elves.
Marauder horsemen. Charge.
Let's march.
Bring us to carnage.
Just thought I'd turn the hood off for a moment because I quite like the look of the
Now.
map.
Now. Quick. Chaos comes. Yes.
Quite sure how I think I must have forgotten the archery in one of the move orders. Not sure how it ended up at the back. If I can draw the cav away, I'm in a decent position. Not amazing archers, the hunters. They're not really trained soldiers like the High Elves are, but it doesn't really matter. Just stick a few arrows in them. You don't have to be trained for a few thousand years, you can just be good.
Take cover!
Marauder horsemen! Yes, marauders! Yes, chieftain!
Okay, let's pull that back.
Demands! Marauder
Push that
horsemen!
and that.
Give us carnage! Chaos marauders!
Right, we've got this.
Yes! So be it!
The damage these javelins are going to do before they reach me are going to be enough to swing this very quickly. I'm not concerned.
Marauder horsemen!
We've got it. It's Tyrion himself that's going to be a pain, but he's not going to be enough of a pain to have a bearing.
My God's call!
The question is, do I lose men or do I lose health on Siggy? I think I'll lose some men this time. I want Siggy alive. He gives too many, but he's too effective as a general to be using him as a soldier. I really enjoy the inclusion of the officers. I know they don't have a massive gameplay impact for the amount of effort they take to do, but they have a big impact on my enjoyment. I hope people actually notice them enough to care. But even if they don't, I like them enough. And I do intend at some point for other factions to start having them. But I'm expecting the next DLC to be Skaven. And if it is, it'll be Moulder, so there might be quite a lot of sort of monster leading units. So there'll be a lot of units that, in theory, make sense for officers. So there's not much point me doing it until then. And that's only December, which in the lifetime of the mod isn't a massive length of time.
Bring us to carnage!
The dog army out in full force. Yeah, we've got this.
Attack the mortal!
And we don't actually need to kill Tyrion this time because we've retreated once.
What do you mean? The dark gods command me!
Got it. Went rather well, actually. So we're getting near to our foothold being established now. That went actually better than I anticipated. Really? I actually think SFO is better than vanilla myself. I haven't played both. Obviously, this is what I prefer. I do think what they've done with it is a step in the right direction, or at least a right direction.
I am Slanesh's.
Bring my mirror shield.
Oh, Helm of Discord.
Bring ruin.
That's helpful. Let's have one of them. I did find my last foray into SFO was as a campaign against Elizabeth, and it was remarkably easy. This is true. It takes a long time to kill Saurus. Level 12 for that. I might save my points actually for the next level. Let's do that. Unless I, oh yeah. We're gonna have to turn that off. Only 12 men in a set. That must be a shock to the system. I did consider a small unit like that of vampires for Isabella von Carstein, a handmaiden unit, but I don't know. I just don't like that gameplay where you've got 12 men that are really hard to kill. I'm not even massively keen on Lords and Heroes, but it's Warhammer, so I accept it. But I don't like little elite groups. Okay, we're about to lose Karen Carr. I can't win that. I'm going to auto-resolve it. Yeah, did as well as I'd have done. Oh, they got Doom Bulls. I know one on the list for submodders as Mixu's Tabletop Lords for things like Doom Bulls for this.
Ridiculous. Witness my beauty.
All ear.
Handsome and lethal.
How much do I need for a raiding camp? 10%. Let's see if this is a really bad idea or not.
No.
Ooh, I could finish them off and get my vengeance, but I'm not sure it's a good idea. Just fitting.
Tribal seal.
For chaos.
Never.
Revenge.
Elithanar is coming.
Mighty am I.
Well, that's a better army by Tretch. Queen Bess died in one volley of war. Wait, how did Queen Bess die in one volley if one of you was Lizardmen and one of you was Beastmen? Presumably done more than one game. One volley of cannons wiped out Queen Bess. Jesus. Mind you, you can do that with Arrows of Kurnos in vanilla. It's strange. An archer fires 3 arrows and destroys a massive cannon. They never quite got artillery right, I don't think, in vanilla games. Actually, it was alright in Rome. Didn't mind it in Rome. It wasn't stupidly powerful or boringly weak.
Far beneath an archmage.
Yeah, I'm
Are
gonna have
you
to
a
fall
god?
back. Oh no, I can't. This isn't ideal, this.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Even the Lawmaster could
Level
not.
5, level
This is
4.
absurd.
This is absurd.
Bring them to ruin.
Let's knock out this one. So these army composition changes seem to be working. I'm very happy with how the elves are building their force. Happy as a modder, not happy as a player. As a player, I wish they'd build some damned weaker armies. Honestly, if I was guessing which army was a player made and which was a AI, I'd probably have guessed that mine was the AI build, because this is a right tattered bunch of ragtag troops. But let's not deviate from the tactic, it worked. Ish. I've just remembered it didn't work as well as I'd like, so I'm going to tweak a few things. Yeah, Arrows of Kurnos are awful in vanilla. in how brilliant they are. So powerful. The arrows of Kurnos will always knock out a model of artillery. It's silly. It really is. I remember watching the 2v2 tournament stream of Indies that PD was part of, and it was completely nutty, those arrows of Kurnos. Just not interesting in any way. And artillery pieces getting broken in general, I always found a little bit odd. I don't mind if a cannonball hits it rarely and it might break, but arty against arty, and who wins the artillery fight? Oh yeah, Army-loss as well. If you look on Total War Warhammer stats online, you can see the difference in army losses between how SFO and Vanilla deals with morale and so on.
Chaos comes! Move!
Well, as I say, honestly, I prefer it to Vanilla. I think they've done a damn good job. But there's a reason I didn't, you know, it's not to my taste. I don't have enough shields to get up this hill. Do they have shield wall? I'm going to sacrifice this unit. Next up on the list, Radius. I believe they have 333 new units. Or something like that. It's 330 something. Yeah, Radius likes more of everything. That tends to be really the Radius policy. You get more money, more armies, more units, more battle. Even the campaigns, as well as the battles, are all about everyone having 12 stacks of big armies and just fighting constantly. I've no idea how he gets out the mods so fast. I mean, when Troy, he's already got his mod out for Troy, almost a week in, something like that, and I've no idea how he churns out the content that swiftly, to be honest. I know there's 2 people now, I believe, on the Radius team. See, I've no concept of how many arrows have fired. I'm only blocking 50%. White iron shield wall.
Stop or die!
Oh, that's cost me a bit. Better. Oh. Sorry, matey. Die for the greater good. Alright, now, Matt.
I lust in the Dark Prince's name.
Yeah, I think this stream's going to be wrapping up fairly soon. Okay, they're out of arrows. Brilliant. Let's move into range of some more archers. Sorry, ISO Marauders, this is not your day. Let's get my shield wall up. But this time, I want to keep them firing while I move my army. I don't want to just absorb fire this time, I want to use it as cover.
Get them! Now is our time! Slanish's perverse glory! Chaos Marauders! All will be despoiled.
These trees are a pain.
Marauder horsemen,
See if I can't bait them out.
command us.
Oh, those archers are still firing. That isn't good.
Karn demands.
Thought they were out.
Ra! Nurgle's pestilence glory. Karn demands. Get them.
They seem to be worshipping all the wrong gods here in the voice lines.
My gods fall.
Lots of Khorne, lots of Nurgle, not a lot of Slanesh for the Slanesh faction. But you can't, not really able to edit sounds yet. One day we might be able to, but for now, I mean you can swap, as I've mentioned, gunshots for bow sounds, whatever if you wanted. I'm not sure why you'd want to, but that sort of sound modding is doable.
Bring us to carnage.
But the vast bulk of it really just hasn't been discovered how to be done yet. The files haven't been sort of translated into a way that can be read by modders. But there was a time when they said you couldn't have entirely imported models either, so and that sort of thing's pretty commonplace now.
No! Blood! Torn demands! Roar! Get them!
And animation editing used to be something everyone said was impossible too, and that's become possible. So the modding community
Very well!
really has made good strides forward into making things that couldn't be done. So we might end up with sound editing one day.
Get them!
I know Marth's Reload mod has sound editing, but I believe he actually had assistance from CA
Black for the Black Guard!
doing that. I could be wrong, but my understanding is
Ah!
that they assisted. I think there's a line on his workshop page saying something like thanks to whoever it was that did it there. Apologies.
For the Chaos Gods!
I'm not sure I've got this. Which is a shame because I really need to have got this. If this
For the Chaos
isn't going to stall out.
They will succumb! Throw those axes!
There we go. Where are these?
Command us!
Get them out of there.
Them! Slay every mortal!
Oh, a little sound glitch there.
So be it! What do you mean? Chaos Marauders! We are broken! Yes? Mortal fool! Faster! The Dark Gods command me! For the blood!
They've rested a bit. Time to charge in.
Another try! Faster!
It's all kicking off in this battle.
Drag
So
us to the souls!
those beasts of Tashnart have been the sacrificial lamb, unfortunately.
Marauder horsemen! Chaos Marauders!
This is not as good an army as they have. It is concerning at this point.
That's what the masters bid! What do the gods
I need to get them out of there.
Chaos Marauders!
Because they're going to have to charge.
Your will! Ravage them!
Oh, I've got the Helm of Discord. Perfect.
Well, fool! Yeah! Skulls for the skull throne! For chaos! Faster!
Okay.
Kill them!
The drop in their defense is going to make a big difference, but I really could do with dropping theirs instead.
Carnage! Chaos
But we're getting there.
Weaklings!
Where are they? Doing the wrong thing. Let's kill them.
Blood!
Break the morale a little bit. Doesn't make much difference in the mod, doesn't killing a general, but it's 5 morale that they would otherwise have. So I'd rather they didn't have 5 morale than that they had it.
Very well. Chaos Marauders! Serve the gods!
Attacking in the rear was a fair bit. Oh no, they attacked me in the rear as I said that.
My God's call! Chaos
How are the brutes doing? What stage of this are they at? Early days yet. So they'll be getting...
The Geld Prince.
Yeah, the way Berserk works has changed so that it starts off aggressive and the longer they're in combat the more they adapt to the need to become defensive. Rather than losing control, they actually gain control as it goes on.
Fail me.
But they also get vigour from the fervour of Berserk. And so it's keeping the brutes in the battle.
Will be despoiled.
Okay, we may have this. Problem's going to be keeping these guys routing.
They will succumb.
Isn't going to be easy.
Charge them. Yes. My God's gone.
Broken, good. They're too tired. This isn't good.
Sigval, quickly. Yes, chieftain.
They need to help.
For chaos.
And get in there. Another one for Sunesh. It does look like I may have this battle, but I don't know. It's a bit closer than I'd like, certainly. And when I say a bit closer than I'd like, I mean it's too bloody close.
Bring us to Decadent. My Dark Prince calls. Kill them all!
And there, get that in there. There's nothing left of my army. Technically, I've won the battle, but not really. This is Pyrrhic. This is the definition of Pyrrhic. This really is as Pyrrhic as battles get. Even if I'm not even sure I've won because I didn't know about this spy guard. I'm not sure I can beat them. We drove a few of them off for a while, but I'm not sure we've actually won.
All will be hell.
I thought Sigvald was fighting alongside allies, but he's not.
Slay every mortal. Where's the enemy? Yes. Pull back.
That sounded like a retreat, yeah.
All will be despoiled.
Okay, if we break the Lord, we may stand some semblance of a chance.
Quickly, charge!
But I think victory has eluded me. Oh, we like to hear elves shout out "We are broken," though.
Yes!
Can we discard?
Gods command me!
Let's get that going.
Our resolve is failing.
Bruce the Hound have done very well. Okay, they've broken. Come on, come on, come on.
Command me! Blood! Eat your souls! Sigvald the Magnificent!
Oh, he's so close. Those spy guard, though, they're going to do me in.
For the Chaos Gods!
If I can get some regeneration on the Maws of Savagery, I might just be able to clutch it.
Attack the mortals!
But I need him to rest. And I need him to be killing, which is a bit of a problem.
All will be despoiled!
So I'm going to have to pick.
For chaos! every mortal! Very well! Flay them!
The good news is I'm only one man mixed in with all this, so there's a good chance that the arrows are going to hit them as much as they are me. Oh, brilliant.
Hear the sound of earth!
I mean, he's brave, I'll give him that. He's also dead. Very tired. Regen's helping. Come on, Sigvald.
Now is our time! Glittering host!
134 melee defense. Really is spectacular, and he's still getting stabbed. Wow, that's a lot of damage. What's doing that to him? I'm gonna have to get in there.
Slay every mortal!
It's just that he's getting flanked too much.
Divine!
I think I have to get in there right now.
Attend me! The gods watch! Run, you!
If I can push through that gap, I might just be able to...
Bring carnage! We are hard! Charge them!
So, no.
We want their eyes!
Get him facing the other way. Okay, they stand a bit more of a chance than they did before.
Tremble, mortals! Run, you dogs!
Okay.
All will be despoiled!
He's gonna have to get in there. Okay, we've broken him.
Chaos Marauders!
Charge!
Well, you don't get closer battles than this very often.
Sigvald the Magnificent!
You don't get battles as close as this very often. Never mind closer.
To the slaughter!
Chaos Marauders!
And it says there's no men left, but there's one. That's just an occasional visual glitch that comes with officers.
Bring us
It's
to the soul!
weird, but it has no effect on gameplay, so it's not really too important.
Chaos Marauders!
The enemy is upon us!
Sigvald! For the Chaos Gods!
There is unease! The battle is lost!
Okay.
My Dark Prince calls!
Ah!
Slay every mortal! Death! Your will!
How am I going to win this? I don't know, but I intend to. Just sheer determination.
Begin the reaping! Moving! Chaos Marauders!
Hopefully, if I can get Sigvald to turn them away from my Maws of Savagery, pop Helm of Discord so that they've got no defence, and then recharge them with the Maws of Savagery, then I stand a chance. Maybe. But they're running away. Damn. Okay, driven them off. Okay, let's walk. They're running, so I'm gonna get the fatigue advantage. They're really just deciding to leave, are they? Oh no, they just decided to lead me on a merry dance. Need to make sure I take skirmish off that unit, because not the most interesting way for the AI to play. Let them rest. And run. Okay. Didn't get out of there. Let's Sigvald run in. Pivot that.
Do not fail me.
Hopefully I've not just messed up the timing big time. I think I might have. Alright, it's alright. I can recover that.
Chaos comes.
So long as I can get him to look at Sigvald and not keep chasing the Mars of Savagery, I think I'm alright. Okay, and no defense, go. I just need him to die fast.
Tremble,
Come on,
mortals.
Siggy. Oh, Siggy's down, but he might have won it. Oh. Damn. So close. Well, you don't get much closer than that. But it's a high elf win. Wow. The Spire Guard of Tory Vress. Eking it. Well, that's bad news for the Decadent Host. Wow. Oh god, and they've got the Helm of Discord now. Get the impression this is a place for famous battles. Okay. I think we may have to build our army back here. Yeah, let's get the improved. Right, I am going to leave the stream there. Because I'm not sure I can follow that battle with anything quite as grand. But thanks for watching, and we'll stream again fairly soon.